Hello. With the drop. With the drop, I bring us to life. Hello, nerds. Are you ready for an evening of nerd shit?
Yeah.
You included. You're also a nerd.
I'm the crowd. Yeah, we're ready. Woo.
Is that what it sounds like at the Game Awards?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff Kiwi. We're ready. Hello.
Video games. Ooh woo.
Ready?
That's my brand. That's, you know how how some of our friends have video games are evil. Mine is video games. Ooh woo.
Oh yeah? I've
Yeah.
never heard you speak ooh.
Yes, you have.
No. I don't think so. Bam!
What is this fakeness? Cheers.
We got mac and cheese. As always, are never on time to a stream. To where we and when I mean on time, I mean like actually like taking care of ourselves in time before a stream. So we're eating to start. Just some mac and cheese. Just some vibes.
Staying humble with the Kraft mac and cheese.
We didn't have to say it was Kraft.
It's pretty obvious.
Nah, dude.
Did you see the color when I was holding it?
I worked.
That's Kraft
That's
mac and
me.
cheese.
That's my effort. Sharp cheddar cheese right there.
No real genuine cheese can create that color.
I beg to differ.
You beg all you want.
But we're gonna start the evening with something right away. We're gonna go straight into stuff because alongside the Game Awards, today was the second ever Future of Play Direct. I don't know if you remember the Future of Play. The first Future of Play aired before the Summer Game Fest. And so it seems they're following Keeley around wherever he goes. And so they have a new one. It's about 25 minutes, so it'll time out just perfectly because the Game Awards pre-show starts at 4:30.
We pre-gaming?
We're pre-gaming. And so we're going to watch this to lead right into the pre-show of the Game Awards. And so, without further ado, the debut of our brand new general streaming layout, courtesy of one Jay Reen in chat, the VGG art director. Poggy, are you ready? Drum roll, please. Nothing.
Did you hear those crickets?
Nothing. You could have given me a drum roll there.
My hands are full. Where do I do it?
There we go.
I don't have a surface.
You stopped. I didn't even click it yet. Ta-da!
Wow, that's beautiful.
Wow, look at the way chat. It's still vibing and dancing over there. Hell yeah.
It looks so good.
And look at that. Bam!
So fresh.
Look at the bubbles overlapping over there. Over there, I mean. It's sick. Got the Game Awards, got chat up here. Chat's a little funky. Let me know if chat is still legible for y'all. Hell yeah, the Fishman is here. But yeah, we're going to start with the Future of Play Direct. Inch. Hey, that's good. Okay. We're going to start here. So let's just hop into the show. And I'm going to eat some mac and cheese while this starts rolling here in my own little bubble down here. Yeah, exciting time. Any last comments before we really get rolling here? We're just reacting.
I'm ready.
Sick. Chicken and waffles today from the Good Food Truck.
Oh my god.
Baby.
Please, can I come over?
Send a photo. All right, let's go. Oh shit. Okay.
It's showtime.
So technically this event did start with a concert that we skipped over because we're running out of time. We're running out of time. My time's up and our wire's up. Eyes up. Eliza.
Eliza.
I think it's less because of the color crispy, and I think it's the sizing was funky.
Take one. It's showtime.
This is that fighting game I always
Waiting
forget the name
forever
of.
for this. Hope you're ready because
What
we're
is this called?
starving.
You know?
We'll always be together. I'll feed you the world.
Girl. Been around forever. Yes,
Don't
new
worry,
character.
Hungren's never eaten anyone. That I
Good
know.
for Skull Girls.
Is Hungren gonna have
Keep
to
going,
chop
dude.
a jerk?
Keep
You're
vibing.
not gonna like us when we're hungry.
Ugh. So the elephant, Jesus. My brain is still waking up. The umbrella,
Good thing we
It's
brought
called
plenty of
Hungren.
salt.
oh god. It's horrifying. Let me know how the audio balance is between us and the show.
Bubbling.
Hungren has good vibes. Comes from a good family, you can tell. But he's also horrifying. Oh my god, all
We
the
have to go now.
eyeballs.
Our kingdom needs us.
And mobile.
Get
I
ready
think-
for some
I think I've known
mad
it's on
salt.
mobile.
Get the season 1 pass.
Oh right, they're like,
On
yeah, they're.
consoles and PC.
It's like a remaster, kind of. Potatoes here. Welcome.
Who is the next
Hello,
Skullgirls
welcome
character?
in.
Oh shit! Did we know about? Okay, so maybe we knew about Umbrella Girl. This is the new announcement. Looks like those TikTok memes or TikTok like sexy TikToks they would do in the doorways. Black Dahlia.
So,
Doing great. What do you
rumors were
think
True.
of
Let
our
me
new-
tuck you in for your final bedtime.
Oh baby, tuck me in.
Mother, sorry.
Check out our new layout, courtesy of Jayreen. Meet Girl.
Meat girl.
Hello,
Don't
girl.
mind if I do.
She's got moves.
Love it. Even better.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I don't even get it.
Why was it so precarious?
Ah! Julie knocked down my spoon! Fork. Is this like a I don't know what's happening here, but I like the vibes of all of it.
It has all the vibes that I want.
It almost reminds me of like a Tamagotchi.
Cursed.
We're just going game to game. I didn't even know what that game was called.
Curses.
Curses. Oh, sorry.
It's coming 2022.
I heard about this. Yeah, you make your own abilities. So first you pick like a adverb, and then you pick a element. Clearly got some like 90s anime vibes, Dragon Ball, Wander Stars. I saw this on Twitter.
Ooh, coming soon to Kickstarter. That's a bummer.
Over and over.
All my homies hate Kickstarter.
Is there like a mountain of blades, spell, or something? Help me out here.
A sea of flames.
Never seen this.
Watch out!
This is pretty.
Who's this protagonist?
was nothing.
Mid-autumn. That feel when the animated cutscene looks nothing like the pixel art gameplay.
Real customer.
Every fucking time. They always get me.
I don't see a lot of
It's
young
hard to
people
do.
living in this town.
I get
I can
it.
afford
I
to
know.
spoil my grandchild once in a while.
It costs a lot of money.
It's
If you
still
buy something out of love, then isn't it a waste of money?
Intelligence doesn't protect anyone from trickery.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
still
let
into
that
it.
overgrown raven insult you, my friend.
Being able to accept
Lots
your
of
defeat makes you better than most warriors I've met.
varying styles, really. Like, even the drawn portraits are slightly different from that animated intro.
Yeah.
Okay. Little actiony game.
All good vibes so far. Still need to finish this post.
Join a tabletop adventure that moves as fast as your imagination. A virtual TTRPG platform like no other. One More Multiverse. Is that the developers or is that... Whoa! Look at this art.
Nice.
One more character. Okay, you got a character creator.
I seen some they them pronouns when I glanced up. Let's go, buddy.
Wow, completely editable character sheets. Very cool. So this really is like a platform. A platform for people to do tabletop. Yeah, let's get this, everyone. This
That's pretty cool.
this kind of thing could blow up too, because a lot of people need that visual element. Discord.gg multiverse. Check it out. I
If
will.
you're not excited, you're doing it all wrong. Maybe hearing from the geniuses themselves might help get you a little closer.
It was a fun little series. It's basically like
Hi, I'm Chandana Ekanaika.
react to
You can just call me Fahmi.
meme comments, but also good here.
Do I read them out loud?
Yes.
Okay.
No, that's the show.
I know.
Okay, it made me feel an emotion other than my usual rage. and
Rinks on the
disgust.
train.
Lesbian Mechasonic collecting Chaos Emeralds while everyone slowly dies around her. Yeah, that's basically it. That's the game.
Fun fact, I wanted to put it as a band name inside the word of capital, but I forgot.
Young Neil. Oh my god. Like Young Neil from Scott Pilgrim. This
Yo,
game is everything I've ever
I love
wanted
Young
in a
Neil.
dating sim. Correct. We made it for us. For you, Young Neil.
Falcon Age is
Love
the only
Shore. I need
VR
to
game
check
that
that
has
one
ever
out.
given me a genuine and original connection with a virtual pet. Yeah, one of the Falconers that helped us. She's
I really
like,
want to play
"Do
that
not
game.
look at the Falcon in the eyes. You will regret it."
The stories are pretty funny, okay? And I'm playing this together with a friend. Oh, nice. I don't have friend to play it with.
It looks like Zelda from the future.
What a wholesome little.
Yeah, we love this Zelda from the future quotes.
Eagerly awaiting one of the best cyberpunk games to date.
Rinks, look at our new
We've got it all. We've got
stream
Latin
layout.
words to describe
Jareen whipped
diseases.
this
We
up
have
like
cyborgs
last
that are
night,
like-
pretty much. I mean, I think they've been working a little bit
Make
on
it so we
but-
can type in a name for our bird. I want to name it
Got it
Ignite,
live just
Blaze,
in time
Flame,
for
Fire
tonight.
Dragon, Fire Dragon, Doom, Doombringer, Deathbringer, and then we go to Betty.
This game is very special. I think it may actually be my 2020 GOTY. Even my 2020 GOTY was Hades.
I can't decide who to romance first. I've been having this dilemma since the Kickstarter. Don't worry, I'll help you.
Beat the game. 15 plus hours. Perfect length. Man, what an awesome game. This is so great to see people like vibing with the game. Like it's the highest praise.
We were really thrilled with the reception to the game.
You, the players, are part of the things that changed my life.
We wouldn't have gotten here.
I mean, it might
without
just be
any of
in this
y'all.
direct.
It means the world.
I guess just search it on YouTube.
Can't wait for you to enjoy it, and then for you to
But
at
this
me on
is
Twitter.
future
angrily.
of play. This
I'm
channel.
just kidding.
So.
It's not going to be a bad experience. Or will
It
it?
could be
Who
on
knows?
this channel.
Mind the ratings.
What's going on?
Warning. System override in progress.
What?
Warning. System override in progress.
Who's doing this?
Connection established. Beginning transmission.
For what?
Hijacking the stream.
My name is Ethan Red, and you've just entered a world of possibilities.
I love
there are no walls, no ceilings, no limits here. Welcome to Virtuoso.
Oh, remember? Yeah, they had a segment in the last Future of Play. This is a separate thing that's they called a pregame for the Video Game Awards. This is the Future of Play. It is an indie showcase that started before Jeff Keighley's last show, Summer Game Fest. Oh boy, they really meant it when they meant a warning on the flashing lights.
I wasn't even looking, and I was like, whoa.
It has a VTuber, a virtual host that they compared to Tom from Toonami. That is the person we saw with the gas mask. So this is just a song. I feel rude skipping it, but I have the capability of skipping it. Oh, it's a whole.
Intervision.
This is kind of cool. It's a different song now.
DVI.
There's so much happening, Jesus. Brain overload. And we got someone just standing.
That's me at the club.
Just vibing.
Now let me tell you about her.
Oh, okay.
Don't you worry about her. Now let me tell you about her.
It's a cool little stage that got,
gonna use me. Don't worry.
We'll give a little samplers to each one, just so we don't overload everybody. It's a bit much for us in the moment. So. Look at our camera.
Gonna use me. Don't worry about with me. Don't respect.
So this was like half a concert. No, this one was. But I mean, it's good. It's good tunes. Shout out Intervision and Virtuoso.
We'll be in touch.
They're doing some like anime ass shit.
Try and keep up.
And we're all about that.
Welcome back. We can admit that was rad, right? It was pretty rad. And if that has you wanting more, I have just the solution. Trailers that will make you say, how do I get that game immediately? Hint. They'll tell you. I promise.
Oh, does that mean they're out?
That would be fun.
My little dear?
What's your favorite animal?
Good question. Let me think. I know. Ants.
Ants?
Ants?
Sure, ants.
Seriously? Ants suck.
What do you mean, ants suck? Ants are like super strong. For real. Plus, there's no animal even half as brave as ants.
And how would you
Ants
know
game?
that?
Have you ever heard an ant complaining?
Well, no, but...
Aha, see?
If they could talk, I'm sure an ant would fucking complain. Come on.
Let me tell you this. Life would be way more simple if we were ants.
I mean, yeah.
Except I love her life just the way it is, Mom.
Someone died. Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
I love it too, my little dear. I love it too.
The wreck.
Oh no.
Wow. Interesting. I have no idea what that game is.
This is Radio 90, and you're listening to
That was
Night Drive.
interesting.
Thanks for
We're on to the
joining us
next.
tonight. trace back through the turns and straightaways that led to a seemingly random encounter, and they begin to feel like dominoes lined up and ready for fate to fall
Whatever
into
this
place.
is, I'm ready.
Like a... Oh. Is that kid smoking?
And there were millions of such stories. Crucial
Why did
moments
I...
on a path that led to you.
And they were roommates. This is what my brain...
Now, you are the product of incredible survivorship.
Look at the night sky. What do you see out there? More than 7 billion people on this world.
The aesthetics are nice.
And all we have is each other.
Glitch
Our home.
Okay, buddy. The space is between.
Interview 38. The disappearance. I suspect dinner plates. Can you even hear me? I know the time is difficult and I don't mean to pry, but I need to know if you just watched your friends and family die. It was an accident. There's a theory going. We don't think you did it. There's no way of knowing. The unblinking red light means you're exposed, means you are raw, means you're
This is
a
Max Payne. Yeah. In a hotel full of monsters and you're trying to find your wife.
I see that it's inside you. I see that it's inside you. Inside you. Inside you.
I remember seeing this.
Yeah. This is from Xavier Nelson Jr., the creator of Space Airport. This little song though.
That like recitation to the beat. That was cool.
Yeah, it was really good. And here's his latest game, Space Warlords Organ Trading Simulator, which we have review code for. So keep an eye out.
Welcome in.
Video Tech. Good to see ya. You're just in time for some organ trading. You know, you trade some eyeballs and lungs. Chad Shakespeare's there from the dog game. This is... Oh! I've heard this is actually really fast-paced. Like... Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. I love... Consider me sold on... Oh yeah, there's Kinect support for this game. There's Kinect support.
Interesting.
On to the next. I love the pace. Okay. Like the aesthetics. Gun sport. Volleyball with guns? Give me some weird sports. Alright.
Imagine being named Crag.
Oh, baby. Oh, this is thick. I don't know how that point was scored, though.
Yeah. Oh, you're trying to get it in the
green. I like this. Yeah, Japan and Congo. I'm curious what all the nations are in this. This is great. The graphics are great. So does it look like maybe one person is just static while the other can move around? Single player and co-op story, 4-player local competitive, 7 stages. I'm in, dude. Hyper Gun Sport. See, I knew it was gonna be worth it to watch this because the Game Awards is gonna be great. And Keeley has done well to bring more indie stuff
the
to
galaxy
the
to
actual
find
Game
those,
Awards,
and they were
but
worth it.
this
Now
stuff
let's
is just
end on
so
a
good.
high note.
Yo, Unbeatable. Oh, a little sort of symphony. I've seen this development on TikTok actually. She Dreams Elsewhere. Some nice little montage here. I cannot wait for She Dreams Elsewhere. Yeah, see, fish. Sail Forth. I've heard about this. Looks good. Follow Spencer on Twitter. So this is from this song, Jerry, is in the game Unbeatable. Deacon Pines, I've been following the development on this one too. Hi Elo Girls. Is it a esports team dating sim? I think it is. Skatebird. Is this a new level? If so, that's cool, because it's like Christmas themed. I still I haven't played this and I really want to. I forget, it's got a really great lineage of like developers. Might even be like the Final Fantasy 15 guy. This one I've been waiting to check out. It just looks goofy. It was in the PS5 launch event. Road Out. Okay, so we're driving and okay, that was interesting. Which one? Which one are you talking about, Fish? Which game are you wondering why you haven't played it yet?
Thanks for tuning in, wherever you are. If you liked what you saw, go check out our live event on Steam. There, you can pick up, wishlist, or demo some of these amazing titles. You won't want to miss out on that. And don't forget to follow us on Twitter and
I know what you
TikTok
mean when you say it looks like a
@HeyGlitch.
music, the world ends
I'll
with
be
you.
going
but
live over there sometime
is the
real
world
soon.
ends with you, not music.
That's it for our show. And remember, the future is here. See you later, dear player.
That was a pretty good event.
Rad.
And from there we go straight to Keely and Friends. I didn't take any notes, so I don't even remember fully everything we just saw, but there was a lot of good stuff there. Sorry as I try to finish my little meal here. Oh, a lot of the games I was excited for there, though, are ones I've already been excited for. Gunsport, I guess, is probably going to be my number one takeaway from that. Me and Fish going to hop on Gunsport, hopefully. Look at this epic freaking soundtrack for the Game Awards.
They're doing it up.
That's honestly probably one of the things I'm most excited for the Game Awards. Is the orchestra. The orchestra is always so sick for the Game Awards.
That's what you're most looking forward to.
Yeah, just the orchestra. No video games.
Little band geek over here.
I like music, okay? I don't even care about video games. I play like Guitar Hero, you know. That's the one game I tried once. All right. I mean, we don't really get to decompress really from the future of play. Going right into the Game Awards. This is the pre-show. So I think the full Game Awards starts at 5. But there are reveals and awards given out during the pre-show.
Welcome to the 2021 Game Awards pre-show.
Sydney.
It's a show for all you completionists out there that rewards you with exclusive content, awards, and not to be missed, or you'll embarrass yourself world premieres.
captions.
I'm Sydney Goodman, and as
Live
you can
captioning
see, I
for
am
the Game
in
Awards?
person
Shout
at
out.
the iconic Microsoft Theater to hype you up for gaming's biggest night. We are live streaming
they're
around the
very
real world
erratic.
and in the virtual world, thanks to
But-
Horizon venues with Oculus. Our main show starts soon and includes massive musical
With
performances,
Oculus?
some of the biggest
Don't you
talent
mean
in
Meta?
AAA titles like Suicide Squad, The Matrix Awakens, and Destiny 2.
Fuck, I forgot
But if
Suicide
there's one
Squad
thing this
gameplay's
community
gonna be
knows,
here.
it's that you don't have to hail from a giant studio to make your mark in gaming. So let's start off strong with our first world premiere, an indie action adventure that is as charming as its hero is cunning. This is Tunic.
Tunic! When's this? I hope this is a release date trailer.
That would be great.
Because I've been waiting for a little Tunic. Look at that little boy. Oh, baby, look at... Oh, that map. I'll be honest, I was a little concerned about this game. The more I saw it, I was just like... Okay, what else? I don't know. Like, you know, like, it just, like... I kept seeing... All we've really seen is that same little forest area. But look at this. There's a lot going on.
Is
Potentially.
the beauty of nature not enough for you?
A little gas mask?
Look at them go.
Release date? It's gonna be like in a different language. No release date.
Yes,
Just
release
kidding.
date. That's a good release date.
And now it's time
22
for the
2022 is
very
gonna be
first
hot,
award of the evening, and I really can't think of a better one to start us off. Games for Impact.
Horizon.
This category highlights the very best
Okay,
of
everybody.
what gaming can be.
This is the one award
Thought-provoking
Chicory
stories
can
that
win.
challenge the player on more than just skill, exploring all the corners of the human condition.
Put your
These are the
hands
games
into
that
the
remind us in a medium
summoning
where you can be
circle.
anything, be
Chicory!
good, or at least chaotic neutral. Here are the nominees of the Games for Impact Award.
But before your eyes, it's so good too.
And
Those are
the
all
Game
really good
Award
games.
for Games for Impact
Huh.
goes to Life is Strange True Colors.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's fine.
Thank you so much. I can't believe we won. As devs, we work on games for years at a time before we share with the world, and by the time we do, the world's
Asian
often different
protagonist.
from when we started the adventure. That's never
Queer
been more
story.
true for me than with Life is Strange.
Hey,
True
hey,
Colors.
Life is Strange
it's
is
not just
cool.
about finishing a game in quarantine.
Okay.
Who could have predicted what kind of an impact a game about human connection would make in 2021?
This
So,
voiceover.
from everyone at Deck 9 and our partners at Square Enix, thank you so
This
much.
guy's voice is just like, it sounds like
Congratulations.
voiceover work. He's like, and then making a game in quarantine.
Now, before we take a quick break, I have to tell you about Luna, Amazon's cloud gaming service that turns your TV into a gaming console. Now, if you haven't heard of Amazon, they're a little indie development studio. I'm kidding. Anyway, now for a limited time, the Fire
tried, dude.
TV gaming bundle is $40
This whole show is
off.
CGI.
The bundle includes a Fire TV Stick 4K Max and
Uh,
Luna
just
controller,
listen.
a high-performance controller built for Luna. Get it now at Amazon.com/gaming bundle. We'll be right back with more Game Awards
That's
pre-show
all right.
after this.
Stop streaming.
Hey, Game Awards, I'm Nate Hill.
Hey, I'm Ariel Powers, and we'll be watching the Game Awards streaming to you on Verizon's 5G network.
He did not like that joke.
Yeah, come check it out. We're going to party hardy until we can't hardly party. And there's going to be some surprise guests along the way.
Stop streaming these two.
I think one is Jack Harlow.
Yeah, Jack Harlow.
So yeah, come by at 5 p.m. Pacific, and
This is the most
we'll be on
awkward ad.
twitch.tv/Nate Hill.
Yeah, see you guys.
No, Natoid, brother. Wrong channel. Yo, Risk of Rain 2, little commercial. GG, Risk of Rain 2. I have it. I haven't played it enough. Get it, and we'll play together. Kat used to be a Risk Marine 2 fanatic as well. Hell yeah.
Ragnarok is here.
Legit.
And it will take the full
It's our
might
game.
of your tribe to turn the tide for Midgard.
Season 2 is
Yes,
starting soon
even
for
that.
Tribes of Midgard. They're adding a whole new... You can swim now.
You are Einherjar, chosen by the gods.
If anyone wants to play this with me,
to cut
It
this
says
giant
it's 30% off.
can't ever get anyone to play with me.
You just ask, bro. This is so weird. So, this is on PlayStation Plus and it's free to claim on Epic Game Store. But it's... You skip the entire story and you go to the endgame content. And that's all you can play, is the endgame content. If you want to purchase to be able to play the story, you have to pay $40. It's very weird. This game is not gonna get people to pay $40.
Hey everyone, and welcome back. We are so
Yo.
happy to
Oh
have
my
you with us,
gosh.
whether you're in person
Send it,
or
send
watching
it.
the stream. We polled Reddit's r/gaming community to see what their pick is for 2021's Game of the Year, and the winner is Resident Evil Village.
For
And
what?
if you're on
What the-
TikTok,
what?
use the hashtag Game Night to celebrate the Game Awards. We are
What did
getting
Resident
closer
Evil
to the
win?
big show, and people are showing up early because the early birds get the worm, and they know better than to
think it
miss
said it was,
out
like,
on
voted
3
on-
of the
On
biggest
Reddit?
world
On
premieres
Reddit.
in gaming
So, like,
that
not
we
like
are
an
about to
official
see. Roll the
award,
thing.
I think
Roll the thing.
that's not how they decide the awards, right?
KOF
Reddit?
15.
No. KOF, brother.
Okay, we can't let anything cool happen. Oh, never mind. He's back.
Because they said they were going to be a big premiere. So I think he's seeing it's this, and he's like, okay, I'm going to go. Which is mean to all fighting game fans. I know many close friends that would are probably going, what? King of Fighters 15? Look at those dudes in the background. That's my favorite part of any fighting game. Is the background scene what they always fighting in.
Welcome to KOF, the world's premier martial arts festival. The King of Fighters 15.
The silence and Julie just staring. Just like, what is this? Good for you, sweaty. That's Julie. What's this? Okay.
Game based on true events. I love the truth.
I love the Midwest. Is this the game? Oh!
I love sunflowers.
I think I know this game. Maybe. Very quiet.
Ooh, spooky. What's that?
I think I know this game.
What are these tools?
Maybe I don't. Oh, I don't know this game.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be cool, wholesome Midwest shit.
I do not know this game.
Oh no.
That person was still alive, though? Oh, this is Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Interesting. Multiplayer horror.
What the fuck?
Alright, we're playing.
No. They tricked me.
I remember the Kartoba, an island in a dune sea. I remember the guide stone, the diamond shoals, the sisters of Balcora spinning 100 billion stars, the song of the core.
Interesting.
I remember opening the gates.
Genuinely was getting like, oh, is this Homeworld or whatever? I never played the series. I think Gearbox owns this. What's the series called? Homeworld? Home something. I mean, it looks sick. I think I knew someone who was into this series. The vibes are intriguing.
Was it so long ago? No, not so
People have been
long.
waiting for this. A continuation of this series.
But not long enough.
The dewiest skin in that shop. What's your skincare regimen, Queen?
Homeworld 3. Yeah. I can't really comment on it. I know it's like an RTS-ish.
And now I have the honor of announcing the winners for 4 esports categories. For Best Esports Athlete, here are the nominees. And the Game Award goes to Simple. Congratulations.
Let's be honest.
And now,
This is
here
the
are your
awards you put in the
nominees for
pre-show.
Best Esports Team.
The esports awards.
And the
for
Game
sure.
Award goes to Nadas Vincier.
People have complained a lot
Congratulations,
about
Navi.
there being too many awards given out
For
during the
Best
pre-show,
Esports
but
Coach,
like
here are the nominees.
this is the award you give out.
And the Game Award goes to Coma. Congratulations,
It's Coma,
Coma.
actually.
And for
I
Best
can read.
Esports Event, here are the nominees.
Jesus.
And the Game Award goes to
PUBG Mobile.
2021 League of Legends World Championship.
The most exciting event.
Congratulations, League of Legends World Championship, and congratulations to all the
I like
winners.
the way she said that as if
And now we
the
have
championship is a
3
person.
more world premieres in a row,
Congratulations,
ready
League of
for
Legends
you,
World
spanning all
Championship. You
different
won that
genres and
award.
Niches. And to start us off, rising from the ashes to take their rightful place as gaming royalty once again, Telltale Games is back and better than ever, and I cannot wait for you to see.
Could it finally be?
I've heard stories about you. I know you've been a rock hopper, so you survived the
What?
crushing black of space.
The
Worked
Expanse?
out some series.
Telltale Games The
You don't
Expanse?
put up with any bullshit.
Is it?
You were Dawes' attack dog, so you don't have any problems killing inners or belters who
From Telltale Games?
disagree with the OPA.
It is.
Nate's about to pee, y'all.
What?
I've heard quite a bit about you, Kamina Drummer.
Drummer
It's hard to tell if it's all
series.
true, though.
She's a very cool character.
Truth is truth. How you deal with it is up to you, Boss Man.
Yo, okay. Woo! This is the
Hi,
pre-show?
I'm Tara G from Amazon's hit
Yes, Videotech
show,
wants
The
Telltale to
Expanse.
do Frasier.
And I'm thrilled to be exploring this great character further. Check out the next issue of Game Informer.
So yeah,
to
they
learn more
reformed
about The
and they're
Expanse,
different
a Telltale series.
people-ish. Some people came back.
We all have our reasons for Babylon's tower to fall,
Yes, this is Babylon's Fall, I think.
but not everyone.
The more people see this, the more people are like, ugh.
You do.
Not even just aesthetics, but just like some of the gameplay stuff they've talked about. People are like, oh, what?
Powers.
Yeah, wow, that was exciting. I thought it was gonna be The Wolf Among Us season 2 because that was announced, and then they got killed, and then they got brought back to life, and then they were
Wait,
like,
what?
remember Telltale Games like died? They got shut down, and then they got brought back, and then they were like, we're still gonna do Wolf Among Us. So I've been waiting for that. Didn't get it.
But not yet.
But The Expanse is sick.
It's time to ascend.
The Expanse by Telltale is basically like made for you.
Truly. That is one of those things that, like, yeah, that is one of those announcements that, for the most part, probably people are like, eh. But like, there's people like me in small little pockets around the world that just go, Chivalry 2, but what's being announced here? This game's been out. Came out right around E3 or this year.
Just free weekend.
Okay.
Play now.
World premiere.
Coming soon.
Play for free.
Take the village. Conquer the Highlands.
Does this count as a? I guess it's a new map.
Scatter the Masons by destroying that tower.
That's kind of funny. That's a mode. You're just stealing pigs from people.
Defy the Iron Fist.
It's an interesting little, like, more cultist, religious faction. Bro, Telltale Games is doing The Expanse, which is sick as hell.
Shit, miss.
They had a trailer for Babylon's Fall. Yes, Chivalry 2 has a free weekend. Oh, a little fun little
something for you.
Christmas event. That was an abrupt cut.
What's up, everybody? I am Ariel Powers, and I'm at the Game Awards. Let me take you on a tour. That's the stage right there, and this is the back of it. That's pretty much it. We'll be hanging out with myself and Nate Hill tonight on his Twitch channel. Cool. Make sure you come through. It's going to be all over Verizon's 5G network. It's going to be insane. We have some special guests for you.
That's the
so make sure you
stage,
tune in
and
hang
this
out
is
with
the
us.
back of
See you
it.
there.
That's it.
And now, guess what I have? 2 more world premieres for you, coming in steaming hot, fresh from the oven.
Steaming
Let's take a look.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Why is it steaming? Capcom Monster Hunter. A new trailer for the new expansion coming.
And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
I like the
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter.
a royal matter. I like the like gothic aesthetic they're going with. It's a little funny that
Soon.
it was like ninjas and stuff, and now it's like royalty. And
This is our outpost, Elgato.
Elgato?
Whoa.
They're about to sue, dude. Bro, the Palico with the little sword. He had a little sword. Summer 2022. Remember, these are all coming in steaming.
Hey, y'all. You've been reckless with other people's hearts for so long, Jala. It was a matter of time before you wrecked your own. Morning, Ma. Wow,
Okay.
Jala.
Hi, Auntie.
You pissed off your exes so much, they organized against you.
Oh, shit! It's Scott Pilgrim, but...
Or are we fighting?
Come closer and find out. Amma!
Get your aunt to come in. This is great.
Time to cook.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
It's
I remember you
acceptable.
telling that story, Rinks.
That's so fucking good.
Thirsty suitors.
So good.
Coming soon. Patience.
I love it.
Evil Dead the Game at the Game Awards. And tomorrow on
good.
Twitch's
That
Winter
was
Gathering,
steaming.
Jeff Keighley will chat
That
with Bruce
was
Campbell
steaming.
himself and Saber's Tim Willits about the game, which is coming out next year. And now we've got the world gameplay premiere of another Evil game, Evil West, which we also announced last year at the Game Awards. Let's take a look.
I mean, this isn't Weird West, but it's different. I'm trying to remember Evil West.
You know what kept me alive all these years?
Okay, I think it's okay. Yeah.
Maintenance.
No, thank you.
Vigilance. Of course, all that means nothing when Hell's Gate starts spewing shit everywhere.
Annapurna is naturally good at game development or publishing. I'm into it. I remember this is a game that I thought was Call of Juarez, Gunslinger, which is actually free. If you never checked that game out, it is free on Steam right now.
Whew, you didn't see that coming.
I don't know about you, but I am greedy for more content. Here's a new world premiere from Perfect Worlds.
The way she keeps going, like, I have 2 world premieres, and she comes back, here's another world, like...
Ah, good morning, Death. What a lovely day to be alive, wouldn't you say? Ready for another busy week in the afterlife?
Is Death gonna die?
Oh my, busy may have been an understatement. Evidently, your sorrows have been working overtime. Oh my.
Evil
really?
West, starring Evil West.
That is truly unprofessional. Now, Death, we talked about this. Try not to lose your temper again.
Oh God.
Maybe it's about time your subordinates showed you some respect. Well, you know what they say. If you want things done right, it's best to do them yourself.
Okay. I'm into this. Death is stuck in a dead-end corporate job, losing his shit, and goes to reap some souls. Getting some Hollow Knight vibes. I'm checking. Have a nice death.
I love that. Also March 2022.
Hey everybody, I'm Ariel Powers. The Game Award is coming up. We're watching and hosting a watch party together on Nate Hill's channel.
Yeah, we're going to be watching on
What did Nate Hill do
and it's all
to earn
powered
all
by
this?
Verizon 5G. We're going to be spending the night with some of the biggest stars.
I've never heard of Nate Hill.
And me and Ariel. So come by and check it out.
Come through. See you guys.
And now I have the pleasure of presenting the
very
Game Award
awkward.
for Best Audio Design. When your medium relies so heavily on being successful in putting the player
Oh,
inside your
baby.
story, audio design is everything.
What's
It's the
this?
ultimate hint system, an
I want
instant
it.
mood that either alerts the player to
Some
what's coming
chicken.
next or obscures it. It's basically playing God.
Chicken
Here are
and-
the
Sending
nominees
us
for
thirst
Best
traps
Audio
of his
Design.
dinner.
Hero waffle.
And the Game Award for Best Audio Design goes to
Returnal, dude. Returnal had some good
Forza
audio.
Horizon 5.
Bar sounds.
Hey, yeah, thank you so much. Our audio team throughout the development of Forza Horizon 5 have
My
just
one cool
been so
anecdote
passionate about everything
ever
they do.
is
There's
that
this
I-
relentless
is that I
appetite
met
to produce
someone
an
who
audio
works in
experience of
sound
the
design
absolute
on
highest
Forza.
quality. This award, it
worked on
really
Forza
does mean the
4.
world to us. I'm going
Hell
to say
yeah.
a few thanks if that's
That's my
okay.
one
So,
cool anecdote.
Fraser,
I-
Ruri,
I
Mattia,
don't want to
Matt,
let
and Rich,
Video
guys,
Tech go
you did it. This is for you.
unrecognized. For those two were created in the lab.
Thank you.
Nate Hill.
Congratulations, Forza Horizon 5.
Here's some,
And now we have an incredible composer,
chicken and
Takeshi
waffle. Oh,
Furukawa, here to
baby.
tell us more about his latest score. Let's check it out.
All right now.
Hi everyone, I'm Takeshi Furukawa. You might have heard my music. I am most known for my BAFTA-nominated score for The Last Guardian. Several years ago, I met
This
with a
is
new and exciting Swedish
the
studio
pre-show.
who shared with me their vision for a beautiful sci-fi story. The game centers
Oh, I didn't know
around
this was
a
the pre-show
heartfelt
either.
relationship between a young girl and an adorable creature.
They
I
only give
instantly
out
fell in
so
love
many
with the project
awards.
and its stunning visuals. Here's a taste of
Here.
the game with the original soundtrack I'm working on right now. I hope you enjoy it.
So it's the composer of The Last Guardian. He's working on a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Jayreen was there also.
I remember that. I mean, that's a good get. The composer of The Last Guardian, I assume he's done other games, maybe in Team Ico's stuff, maybe. They've done this every year, Rinks. The pre-show ends up being like some of the awards they just don't have the time for, quote unquote. It's already, the main show is gonna still be 3 hours. I like the vibes. Really cool world. I like that everything seems to be like these little robot spiders. So he's riding one of those that's like not evil, I'm assuming. Planet of Lana. Wait, did we know about this game?
The name is familiar for sure, but I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Yeah.
They
Oh
did-
yeah, there we
I
go.
remember those.
That little dude.
Interesting.
It's that game.
I wouldn't have thought that those were the same game. Huh.
Because yeah, the first I think thing we saw was like very like green nature heavy. This was desert heavy.
Here it is. I can't believe it. We are already here. We are down to our final world premiere of our
Put
pre-show.
your mask
It is
on
a
back
special
there.
game announcement. Something you did not see coming.
Wait, what's this?
Something you didn't see coming.
Oh! You never see it coming!
The Game Awards! I come bearing
What is this?
news.
What is this?
Ever wonder what happened after Persona 4 Golden? Now you can check out Persona 4 Arena Ultimax and find out. I can barely wait to show
Okay.
you how everybody's doing.
It's the fighting game for Persona. I guess this was on like one platform or something, so this is, I assume this means it's coming everywhere. I didn't realize it was pixel art actually.
Persona 4 Arena Ultimax will be released for PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, and Steam
That's cool.
on March 17th. The Steam pre-order will be available very soon. Oh, how steamy!
Okay, everyone, it's time for me to hand it off to our
That
main
was
show.
a very
I hate to say
okay
goodbye,
announcement.
but I think I've earned a chance to chill out and have my
Mostly
mind blown
okay
with incredible
announcements
awards
there. There were a
and
couple.
exciting artists, performances by Sting
probably-
and
again, the
Imagine
biggest one for me
Dragons,
was Telltale
appearances
Games
by
fans.
Keanu Reeves, Carrie
Planet of
Ann
Lana
Moss,
looked good.
Jim
Thirsty
Carrey, Ben
Suitors
Schwartz,
was
and
really
yes,
good.
Me, Thirsty
more
Suitors is
world
number
premieres
one.
coming up
I
so
could-
soon for our main show. And I just want
I
to say,
could
I
put
hope I
Thirsty
didn't get
Suitors
too
above
braggy
even
about how many world
Telltale
premieres we had,
Expanse,
but you
just
know
'cause
what?
it's so
I'm not going to
interesting and
apologize
original.
because when the best of game development and production has that much to share, I think we all win. And when it comes to the Game Awards, more is more, baby. Thank you all for getting stoked with
Dang
me
is
at the
here,
pre-show,
Keanu's
and congratulations
here,
to the winners
Simu
of our
Liu's
first
here.
awards of the night. And that's it for me. I'm Sydney Goodman. I'm going to go find my seat. The 2021 Game Awards starts now.
Keanu is just never not here.
Yeah, Keanu lives on this stage, I think. Oh, baby. The orchestra. I'm putting both headphone ears on for this. What, Sting right away? Okay, sure.
You ripped out all my parts.
Very serious.
And worst of all, for me to live, I gotta kill the part of me that saw that I needed you more. I hope you know we had
Am I getting a DMCA claim?
I hope not.
When you broke me
Sting is so random, but I like this.
Yeah, it's a good song.
I want you to hurt like you hurt.
The song is about games.
I'm dedicating this one to video games.
This one goes out to video games.
What could have been?
What is this a song from? Or for? It's gotta be in a game, right? Like, Sting wouldn't be here for no... Oh, this is from, That's right, this is from Arcane. The Netflix League of Legends show. Oh wait. Yeah, this we haven't watched it yet. But that's right. Is this so? Can you confirm, Potato? Is this from Arcane?
I couldn't care.
It's a nice song. Sting's good at music.
Whoa! You should make a career out of this.
Have you? While Sting's here, we'll pull it down for just a second. If y'all haven't seen Only Murders in the Building on Hulu with Steve Martin and Martin Short and Selena Gomez, it's very good. And Sting, that's the thing I was gonna say. He plays the role that is unexpected, to say the least, and it's worth checking out. It's a really good show, murder mystery, very, very good. This is a good song. Oh, look at this! Go off!
Shredding.
It feels like the most ancillary way to get Sting at the Game Awards, right? He did the end credit song for a Netflix show about a video, like set in a video game world. Not a game, but it is related.
Trying to get a new demographic, maybe.
I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. I want you to lose like I lose when I play.
It's a good song. Sometimes you get those like,
What could have been?
we got AC/DC for this show, and you're like, you hear the song and it's kind of shit. Like, this is a good song. Sting didn't phone it in. Bard Nana. Good opener. Oh, good opener, Keely.
I'm satisfied.
Oh, you're not afraid of the future? With all of its unknowns.
Why don't we just go ahead and tell her that we're divorcing?
My daughter is not a weapon. Take him away.
The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
I need to beat
I know you've been meeting with her behind my back. It's not what you think, Mac. I'm talking
In life
and in death.
Keely is good at these. Keely's good. What? Oh yeah, that scene
That scene!
where you fucking kill a teddy bear.
That is the worst of gaming.
You can't just give up. We're never getting out of here.
You know, remember how
Let's
I said I
see
was gonna
how
do
special
best
you
minor
are.
characters? That elephant.
I have been doomed to a life of solitude.
Rule with strength, but understand suffering.
He honestly does a good performance in the game.
It will not be fine. It will be fantastico!
I hate that book. This is our
time to shine.
Gamers, we've been oppressed long enough.
God gives victory to the lions. When I look into your eyes,
bro, I played the first couple hours of Halo's campaign.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
They do it right, man. It's good. It's so good.
Do you feel it? Yes. You want to stay a team?
A little happy nod.
Enjoy the beach.
One revolution was enough.
Inscription.
I'm breaking this loop.
Deathloop was very...
Welcome to the Game Awards 2021. Now, here's your host, Jeff Keighley.
Keighley.
We're here. We made it.
Keighley, make me the happiest boy and just go,
Fuck
Bobby Kotick.
Awards, video game's biggest night, live in person.
He won't. He's a coward.
It's amazing. First of all, wasn't Sting phenomenal? So honored to have him open our show.
Honestly,
that was what
yes.
could have been from Arcane, the new Netflix series based on League of Legends. Thank you so
It took
much,
me so
Sting,
long to make that
Ray
connection,
Chen, and
like
the
what,
Game
like a
Awards
minute into the
Orchestra,
song?
conducted by Lauren Balfe. That was absolutely incredible. Thank you, guys.
The Game Awards Orchestra always
I
hits.
gotta say, it feels so incredible to be back here on stage at
I said,
Microsoft
look
Theater
who's
and
here.
streaming live to tens of millions of you around the world.
Shang-Chi.
This is a night for the fans. And, you know, the games we love are nothing without amazing
hilarious. And he was like-
developers. And that's why we do this show, to honor the creators of games. So welcome to all of you guys here today. So good to see everyone. But, you know, we got to be real, and we can't ignore the headlines that are out there. Game creators need to be supported by the companies that employ them.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think we all agree with that. So let me just say this before we get to any of the news or announcements or awards. We should not and will not tolerate any abuse, harassment, and predatory practices by anyone, including our online communities.
He's not saying the company, but we all know he's...
love games, and if we want this industry to keep growing, we must build an even
still
brighter
more than
and
I
more
thought.
inclusive
And look,
future.
an actual hotline.
The games we play, and when the games that we love, they teach us that we can impact the world around us. And tonight, I call on everyone to do their part to build a better, safer video game industry. Speak out online. Vote with your time and with your dollars. Empower these world builders who are creating the future of all entertainment. And believe me, the future you're about to see looks absolutely incredible. We got a lot of good stuff.
That
for
was
you.
well
We have so much news to get to.
Handled.
But
where
now,
it was
to present tonight's
strong
first award,
about
please
the
welcome a
statement.
nominee tonight.
Still didn't
and
name
the
a company.
star
Well,
of
really,
Far Cry 6, the one and only Giancarlo Esposito.
There's multiple at this point, right? So it's, but then actually pivoting to where it's like, because the future looks fucking sick, bro. Like, get hype, you know? Like, well,
Independence allows a game to go a little bit more wild, become a bit stranger, and the freedom to break boundaries. Tonight's radically creative nominees for Best
You said
Independent
word
Game
wrong.
demonstrate excellence achieved through great
That's okay,
risk.
Nate.
Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game.
Best Independent Game.
Look, I know this sounds weird, but the day's repeating itself.
It's an interesting game, okay? We'll say that much. Death's Door, though. Okay, I didn't have time to like go through the list and like pick a winner from each category.
You gotta play Peanut.
It's gotta be Inscription for me. It's gotta be Inscription. Fingers crossed.
What is Loop Hero?
You just send your little dude on a loop and you like build buildings on it.
And the Game Award for Best
People are all
Independent
about that game
Game
for a while.
goes to
Inscription.
Kena, Bridge of Spirits.
Kena Bridge of Spirits also wins
We
Best
did not get
Debut
review
Indie
code
Game.
for it. I'm not bitter. Simu Liu! What is this game? I'm too busy to play these games.
Oh, it's heavy. Well, yeah, you know, it was an amazing journey to get here. Took a lot of hard
That's
work
the
from
two brothers
an awesome
right there?
team. A few of them are here today, but just can't say
heads
enough
of the
about
studio.
the amazing people we worked with to make this game and to make the vision come true. Have to take our partners at Sony, who kind of believed in us from the very beginning, gave us a great opportunity, and all the guys at Epic who just have been there from the beginning. So thank you, everyone, and this is a great honor. Thank you.
Are you gonna meet Giancarlo Esposito too, dude? That's sick.
Awesome. Congratulations, guys.
He
All
looks so
right, now
friendly
it's
and
time to
friendly,
look
too.
into the
Imagine
future.
if he smiled at you
2 years ago, this team announced their game on this very stage.
The brothers
now
from
they're
Brothers.
back with the first gameplay reveal. When I saw this, I could not believe it was actual gameplay, but it is, captured by the team in-game this past weekend. Sit back and get ready to experience a new level of cinematic immersion.
Jesus.
All right.
Keely,
Big words,
you
Keely.
said it. You said it high there, bud.
And she said, with our swords,
Hellblade.
we will forge new stories to strike the gods that haunt us.
It's about mental health and Vikings. The first game that I still have not played fully.
You might see me as weak, but I
This
will
is
show you
in-game.
what lies
Okay.
behind.
Already, yes. I'm amazed that this is in-game. She's going to, like, in the first game, her boyfriend died, and you have his head on your
Our suffering, soothe our scars of grief,
belt,
and break their
You're going to,
siege
like,
of our
see if you can
minds.
bring him back somehow.
You may see them as gods, but we will show you what lies behind their eyes.
Yeah, Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. Yeah. Ninja Norse Mental.
That is a string of words right there.
It knows our name. How does it know our name?
Yeah, see, like,
Risk your own life.
there's like she hears voices throughout the game, and so when you play with headphones, you can hear them like swirling around
To
you.
lead others to death brings a different kind of burden. One that Senua would have to learn to bear.
Oh god, was that like a giant person crawling?
Maybe.
I'm happy that the effect is kind of working even watching.
Look at the bones. Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone. No one's ever killed a giant before.
When the voices in your head go, that you.
Stay down.
God. Welcome. By the way, welcome, Ragglemore.
Are besieged by the
Came in
ghosts
during
that
some
haunt them.
spookies.
Senua saw that to win the war, we must break this siege. Break it with an unshakable truth. Break it with an impossible feat.
Get ready. It's about to start.
Even with the stream quality, which is not amazing, this is stunning.
Get ready. You can do this. First the iron, then the fire. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
That was a little late there, Senua. She took a minute. She was like, okay. This is the thing that Xbox needed way earlier. This is an Xbox exclusive. Yeah, I tried playing this once really late at night, the first one. And couldn't do it. Yeah, it was rough.
Chase me.
Got him.
Are they gonna collapse the cave on him? Maybe. Oh, right in the nose. The music, yeah, the sound design. So this is cool though too, because the first game is very much a solitary experience. It is her by herself, and so
It's me it wants to kill.
no, they are not. Those spears are doing nothing.
Not even a scratch.
So the actor for Senua was just a member of the development team who decided to help them with the test, and then they were like, no, she's got to be the character. And yeah, I remember when she won Best Performance for the first game. That might have been the year you really watched me. She came to the awards in her mocap suit, which was really cool.
I know you. He needs you.
That was sad.
Whoa.
Whew. Yeah, again, that's the thing that blows me away with there's the mental health. And
Truly
every single
incredible.
Xbox
That's
game
not a
is just
cinematic.
free
That's
on
gameplay,
launch
and that's why
because
we
of
do
Game
world
Pass.
premieres, because
It's
the
just still
state of our
money
art
only.
just keeps getting better, thanks to Ninja Theory for that incredible piece. And now it's
was
time for
great.
our first of
Great
many
little trailer.
brand new game announcements at the Game Awards. I hope you're ready.
It was compelling, and I have no familiarity with that series.
Yeah, we need to play the first one on stream or something. It's an experience. That already it looks like we're in for another experience. He said, "Get ready." What? Lucasfilm? This is a Star Wars.
Oh. Hey, there's the stars.
Yeah, for sure, Ragamuffin. If you have a chance to go look at the pre-show again, there's some really good, not just pretty visual stuff. This must be the Knights of the Old Republic remake, maybe?
Maybe.
Or something else entirely.
That'd be wild.
Oh shit, that's a guy from Battlefront. I think. Is this Battlefront 3? Yo, there's Yodi.
Yoba.
Yoba. Yoba. Is that early age 3PO? I wish it was Monkey Island, bro. If this is Battlefront 3, holy shit.
Going off with the drumming.
I know, I like the soundtrack.
Don't know who they are, but they're setting the mood.
I like them. I want to hang out with them. This is Battlefront 3, right? It's gotta be. But if it is, again, it seems like there's a story focus here that people have been clamoring for. God. Someone must know if that's like Star Wars lore that I don't know. Because, like, I've never seen people that look like that in Star Wars, you know? What the fuck is going on in this Star Wars? Eclipse? It's just, it's a new thing. It's its own thing.
Interesting.
Oh.
What?
It's Quantic Dream.
What is that?
They make a, like... Jason!
What a way to kick off our
Jason!
game announcement.
Like Heavy
Star Wars
Rain
Eclipse will be the first game set
Detroit
in the High
Become
Republic
Human
era of the Star
and
Wars galaxy, and it is being
few other
created
things.
by
They're-
Quantic Dream
they're-
in collaboration
they're
with
interesting
Lucasfilm
studio.
Games, and is currently in early development. All right, there are many more game announcements to come, trust me, as well as awards. All night we are partnering with YouTube Shorts. If you have a favorite nominee tonight that doesn't win, let us know your thoughts by posting
really
a YouTube
interesting.
short with the hashtag
That's like a part of
#GotShorted.
Star
Head to the
Wars
YouTube Gaming
world
Twitter
that I've
handle
never
to
really
find
seen
out
before.
how to get your very own salty consolation gift. All right, right now it's time to meet our first Global Gaming Citizen, a program we started back in 2018 to turn our air over to individuals who are building positive, inclusive communities around gaming. We're honored to share their stories.
I grew up playing games. Games was as a little
The
kid,
drag
as a
strip
little
community.
gay boy, not knowing why I'm so different. Games gave me a place to feel safe and to be myself.
Foi uma espécie de escape. Quando eu encontrei os jogos, quando eu comecei a jogar, eu acabei criando ali o meu espaço, sabe? Criando ali o meu mundo.
It gave me a reference to be inspired, to build up all this drag, this insane costume, all this makeup, all this hair, but feel powerful. Because as a kid, I felt weak. I felt like the outsider.
Foi daí que eu conheci o serviço de streaming e eu senti muito essa necessidade de atribuir para minha comunidade coisas que eu não via, sabe? Essa visibilidade. Eu não me enxergava nas coisas que eu assistia. Eu como uma pessoa LGBT...
Same headphones.
Now let's run to the exit. When you find people that have similar interests, you can be yourself. So close. You don't have to be worried about all these things that make you different. They can be what make you special.
Little Switch indie spotlight. Hindsight I hadn't seen. Card Shark looks so good. Yeah, the Global Gaming Citizen initiative has always been really cool from them.
I've got you under my skin.
AMD commercial, but hey, are they gonna show Steam Deck on here? Because they showed the Steam Deck logo for a minute. I can't wait for the Steam Deck, y'all. Who has a...
That you're really a part of me. I've got you under my skin.
Hi folks, Pete Hines here.
Pete Hines coming out of the trees.
Yeah, we've got some stuff on sale, but let's all take a breather while we give away hundreds of free game codes. This is our small way of saying thank you for playing our games for the past 35
Someone get the
years.
codes. Go ahead.
And we're just getting started. From Ghostwire to Redfall to Starfield, and much more.
Go for
including
it.
stuff that hasn't even leaked yet. So if you can't imagine doing anything other than developing and publishing games with us, we have a project that can use your talents. In fact, across Bethesda and all our studios, we're hiring. So consider this your invitation to join us.
Codes.
There's a lot of work to be
There's
done.
still
and
more.
We're running out of platforms to port Skyrim to. And because it's not simple to
We're
give
running out of
anything away
platforms
for
to
free
port
these days,
Skyrim to.
here's a bunch of legal
shake.
text.
That was a fun little That was a fun little commercial for them. It's basically a hiring ad, which is kind of fun.
But this world, this Arcadia, is more dangerous than you could ever imagine.
What is this? Diablo-esque. And since we don't fuck with Blizzard, I'm down to check it out.
Once again, the Chaos Gates have
I feel like I've seen this.
open. The demon legions of Kazaros.
Wait, is this
blot out the sun?
Played free February 11th. What is it? Can't think of words right now, chat.
There is still one chance.
There was a goofy little commercial from Bethesda with 1 million game codes that were just on screen.
Is lost.
Lost Ark. I think they announced that here before. I think it's a sequel or something, maybe not.
That was a new look at Lost Ark from Amazon Games coming in February. And speaking of Amazon, we're proud to partner with Prime Gaming on the Game Awards. This month, you can level up your gaming experience with free games, including Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, Tales of Monkey Island, and Frostpunk. There's always something new to play every month. And for the games you already own, you can unlock skins, weapons, and more, including in League of Legends, New World, Apex Legends, and Roblox. Check regularly for new drops and surprises at gaming.amazon.com. Next, in the days leading into the Game Awards, I read the internet with a little bit of fear, wondering if some of tonight's big surprises might leak. This one sure didn't. It's time for a new game announcement that no one had on their bingo card. Enjoy.
What is it? Keely, you don't hype something like that up.
My daughter, a new threat comes to our shores, and I must
Wonder
call
Woman?
you home.
Oh, shit.
Restore what has been broken. Unite old enemies. Forge
Yeah, the subtitles
new
are so
bonds.
late.
You are a hero, but you can be more. You can
I turn them?
a leader.
Can I turn them off,
You
chat?
are Wonder Woman.
It's supposed to be like Greek, I think. Okay. From Monolith. They've done some pretty big open world games, so that's a pretty big get.
They're the actors who portrayed Ellie and Abby in The Last of Us Part 2. Please welcome Ashley Johnson and Laura Bailey.
Every year, the Best Performance category brings surprising new faces and portrayals of wildly different characters.
Love the best performance.
Tonight's
category.
nominated actors continue this tradition, once again stunning us with their extraordinary depth and dedication. Here are the nominees for Best Performance.
Abby won last year, right? And Laura Bailey, I think.
Best performance.
I think both.
I've seen the truth about you. I've seen the worst parts of you.
There's blood in that game?
Real paradise. The cost will be blood. 8 geniuses who painted up a prison and named it freedom.
It's a good
You
performance.
escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you?
Everybody chose.
My issues with the game were not like story
Don't
related.
hide your true self.
Though the ending is kind of a dud. Really.
And the Game Award for Best Performance
They got
goes
Critical
to
Role. What are they doing here?
Maggie Robertson.
Lady D won for a sequence she was like in for 5, like a very small percentage of the whole game, while other performers did a whole game for it. It's clearly a noteworthy performance, as you can see in chat.
Wow, that was the scariest walk I've ever done in my life.
Thank you so much. It is an honor to receive this award, and it is an honor to be standing here in front of you all today. I would like to give a really huge thank you to Capcom for creating an amazing game full of wonderfully rich and...
you know, shout out to Giancarlo. He didn't go home yet. He might after this.
Of which Lady D is but one. And to Rosanna and DJ with the Workhouse, to Steve Knebly, our amazing cinematics director. I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again because I'm a broken record. You took a chance on me when you hired me for this role, and in doing so, you have changed my life. Being a part of this game, playing this role, and becoming a member of this amazing community has changed my life. So thank you so, so much.
Everyone's speculating the DLC that they are eventually going to reveal is going to have to do with her. So, you know. Oh, right in. Maybe watch this be a trailer for it, then you can call it rigged. Oh.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations.
What is that? The triangle?
Looking for an answer.
Why is his voice familiar?
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope, without ever finding the story.
You've seen triangles everywhere. Look, the banners are triangles.
Is this?
This is not the story you want it to be.
Is this?
This story will eat you alive. This story is a monster.
What is there?
And monsters wear many faces.
Dear God.
I thought it was the whole time, but I was like,
Gotcha. All right, I'm now joined by my man, Sam Lake. Sam, thank you for coming all the way over from Finland for this. This is so exciting. Alan Wake 2, it's been a decade. Fans have been asking you for it. Why is now the right time to bring him back?
Well, Jeff, first of all, I want to say apologies. It's been raining here in Los Angeles today. It's on us. Like fiction leaking out into reality. So sorry.
I need to play.
Anyway,
we need to play the
years,
remaster.
over 10 years.
It's $20 right now.
Wanting to make this, dreaming of making it. We've been iterating on the concept, and we know fans have been asking for it. We've been a bit protective. We knew this is going to be a pretty scary experience.
I was going to say,
now we are convinced everybody is ready. You are ready.
What kind of game are we going to get for the sequel? Can you tell us something about it?
Yeah, we are breaking new ground here. This is going to be Remedy's first ever survival horror game.
Ooh.
Our take on the genre. The first game
full-on survival horror
to it, but it was an action game.
Yeah.
And we feel that this is the perfect genre to bring together the story and gameplay closer than ever before. Because the story, horror story, is at the very heart of this, and it's psychological, layered, deep mystery to dive into.
God, he looks so different too.
You
he had that weird little thing. I was like, is that like from Harry Potter?
That's
why I got confused for a second.
I know you said to me, wow, this was your dream project, and I'm so honored that we got to announce this here at the Game Awards. So we're going to hear more next year, I think, right?
Yes. We, fitting to the theme, we're going to go dark for a while to work on this. Yeah. We'll be back next year, summertime, to show more.
All right, E3? Summer 2022, more on Alan Wake 2. Sam, thank you so much for that announcement.
Thank you.
Very exciting. All right.
I love Sam.
Well, now I'd like to welcome a comedian, writer, and a well-known chili dog enthusiast. It's Ben Schwartz.
Hell yeah. Chili dog enthusiast, brother.
I'm coming.
That little bit where he was like, how do I get through these balls? Is he gonna do improv out here? What's he doing?
Everybody, my name is Ben Schwartz. I played the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog in the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you very much.
I love Ben Schwartz.
And I just wanted to say thank you so much for supporting our movie. Also, thank you very much for the note about Sonic's legs and teeth in our original trailer. No, for real, that's a good note. That's a good note. I'm really happy that worked out. We needed that. We really needed that. The good news is, so many of you loved our first movie that we got to make a sequel. And today, yes.
The trailer.
Video game movies, come on. Yes. Sure, 2 other people at the end. Today, I brought with me the trailer to that sequel. Yeah. I mean, this isn't like the real trailer. This is a blank DVD for effect. If this was the real trailer, I feel like we'd be screwed because there's no computer with a DVD drive anymore, so this would be like troublesome. Anyway, I can't tell you how excited we all are about Sonic 2. So many incredible people are in this movie. We got James Marsden, Tika Sumpter, Colleen O'Shaughnessy as Tails, Idris Elba as Knuckles.
Can't wait to
and of course, the legend Jim Carrey as Dr. Robotnik. Now, Jim has actually sent a very special video over to say hello to all of you, and you guys are in luck, because I have the video with me right here. Oh, a callback! I'm happy. Just kidding. This is blank still. Let's roll the video of Jim. What do you say?
I love Ben. Ben Schwartz.
Hello, everyone, and hello, Ben. I'm sorry I couldn't be there with you, but I look forward to meeting all of your avatars in the metaverse, where we can really get to know each other. Hey, before you see this exciting new Sonic trailer, I'd like to pass on a word of advice that my Scottish grandfather
I think
gave to
Knuckles
me
might be
when I was
pretty
just
serious.
a boy. He said, son, don't grade it in the grinder. Don't do it, son.
I'm gonna turn off the
Don't grade it in the grinder, boy.
They're more distracting.
Grade
at this
it,
point than helpful,
by all
you know?
means, grade it till the cows come home. But don't grade it in the grinder. And then to drive the point home, he put his hands around my neck and he squeezed real hard and he said, don't do it, son! Don't grade it in the grinder! Are you listening to me, boy? Are you listening?
Wow. Yeah. Inspiring words. Thank you, Jim. You know, I think we all needed to hear that. Yeah, take it in if you need to. Good? Great. Okay, here we go. Thank you again for continuing to support the Blue Blur, and it is my honor to present to you the trailer for Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Enjoy.
Don't really know what that was. The captions were saying don't grade it in the grinder, but here we go, baby.
Quick stretch, little snack, and here we go.
One of the last movies we saw in
I love
theaters.
that you want to help make a difference.
Mind if I drive?
But you're being reckless.
Don't worry, nobody's gonna get hurt.
Pretending to be Batman.
Blue Justice, trademark pending.
You're still just a kid. Trust me, there will come a moment when your powers will be needed. But you don't choose that moment. That
Green
moment
Goblin!
chooses you.
I got goosebumps. Wait a second, did you steal that from Oprah?
The bug
got a brand new stash.
and he's bald
Since
now.
I've been gone, I've discovered the source of ultimate power.
Yo.
That sounds big.
No.
It's been on my vision board for years.
Get head hair. The characters are supposed to be.
Hope I'm not too late.
Hell yeah.
Who are you?
Name's Tails.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Step 1, light taunting. Step 2, I have no idea.
Sonic fans
too
are
bad.
driving. Oh, fuck.
He dead.
Forecast calls for a 100% chance of adventure.
Oh, that's adorable. That is so cute.
Return to sender. Face it, you're never going to get my power.
Do I look like I need your power?
So bad.
Oh, he dead again.
Where are my manners? Sonic, meet Knuckles.
Yeah, Knuckles is gonna be a little meanie buff boy in this one. I bet he'll still have some.
So fun.
Himbo
All right.
vibes.
Next, one of your nominees
Okay.
tonight for most anticipated game is Horizon Forbidden West from Guerrilla Games. The team is hard at work back home in Amsterdam, finishing it up for a February release, but I'm grateful they put together this for the fans.
Single whoop was heard.
Horizon 2, baby. I've been waiting.
The land
I'm
is
ready.
dying. And the machines are out of control.
Can you scratch my back? In the middle. A little lower. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, shit, dude. Look how... Oh. Give me a good open world any day of the week, baby. Okay. Damn, it looks so good. Wait, did you not know there was a sequel to Horizon coming out, Kat? This has been announced for a while.
Whatever comes, I will be ready.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay. Yeah, I think it's February or March. Hello. I like that they both have the spotlight here. It's not just the singer. God, that's so soon. It's already said, they said they already pre-ordered it.
Huh?
They already pre-ordered it. Pre-ordered it. Like how inward this guy is too. I guess, yeah, it was weird. It was like curved.
Wow, Game Awards Orchestra, thank you so much. I am so ready for this game. Thank you so much to Lauren and the orchestra, and in her first ever performance and trip to the United States, the beautiful Julie Elvin. Thank you so much, Julie.
Wow. Welcome to the U.S.
Well, speaking of music, last week you probably saw everyone posting their Spotify Wrapped on social media. My top artists of 2021, Rufus DeSoul, Sam Fender, and Dayglow. You can make your Spotify Wrapped now in the app and stick
It's a
around as we
little
reveal for the first
Spotify
time the
Wrapped
most listened to
commercial.
Spotify artists and songs on gaming consoles in 2021. Also on the music front, some of the music we've been playing tonight is from Sessions Diana. Sessions is Riot Games' project with music made to be safe to stream without fears of copyright issues.
Oh.
Check out sessions.riotgames.com to download the full album.
Good for us
And
to
now
know.
it's time for a special and long-awaited announcement.
What does that mean? Epic Games?
Cloud, let us defy destiny together.
No. It's just the first game.
You're gonna do what?
For PC. For a second, I let myself believe this was, like, gonna be the sequel somehow, but no, this is the first game and the DLC.
What have you done?
They deserve what's coming to them.
Yeah, but I'm not your sister.
It is interesting that it's taken this long to come to other platforms.
Begin. Surrender to the darkness. Embrace it.
This is just wrong.
I thought it was only supposed to have like a year of exclusivity. I need to play that Yuffie stuff. That was looked emotional. December. Wow, that's sweet. That's a week from now.
Choose from. PC, are you a player? Then do some. Download high quality PC games. Y'all better remember our name. What's your name? Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass for PC.
2021.
Game Awards, Xbox Game Pass for PC, and you two. What do we think?
You know, it's so effortful.
I like that we animated.
You're welcome.
Okay, I understand the impulse to do something big, but what do PC gamers actually want? Because I don't think it's that.
They love brand new PC games.
We have some great ones coming day one.
Okay.
Some of them haven't even been announced yet.
Okay, great. Marketing idea. What if Gata tweets out this list, more or less leaking it?
Slime Rancher
in a
2.
cool, hip way. I retweet it because I have so many more followers than him.
It's done.
What's done?
Tweet it. It's out there.
No, you didn't. I don't think you should have done
Proactivity ain't a crime, man.
We'll figure
Let's find it.
When people think
Let's
about
find it.
Xbox Game Pass, they think about console. They don't know we're a PC gaming service.
Why not just call it PC Game Pass?
That's a great idea. Really good.
Okay, we're going with that.
Just like that, you're going to change the name of the whole thing because of Gata.
Oh.
He calls himself Gata.
It's a good name.
All we gotta do is add some top-tier streamers to this to really land it.
Gata, yes. What about 100 Thieves?
Big fans.
That's 100 Thieves?
Where are the other 97?
I get it. That's
Thank
funny.
you, man. We'll take it from here, brother. We got cameos, we got ideas percolating, right? Next steps to me, or just talking about like how we bill you?
Wait, hold on. Are we really gonna make an ad for the Game Awards and you're not gonna rap in it at all?
I mean, if I could get away with that.
That's a good little. Oh, look at all these codes.
Guess that's kind of like saying we're at the Game Awards.
Yeah, PC Game Pass.
They changed it. It's not Xbox Game Pass PC now. PC Game Pass. They're like, still people don't realize we have this whole PC side of Game Pass. Alright, so some of the games announced. Unannounced day one games are Sniper Elite 5, Pigeon Simulator, Trek to Yomi, and an unannounced game. Previously announced games include Total War Warhammer 3, Redfall, Stalker 2, Atomic Heart, Slime Rancher 2, A Plague Tale Requiem, Starfield, Paparazzi, Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, which is currently out, will play Somerville, Ayuden Chronicle Rising, and Swarm. So the Sniper Elite 5, Pigeon Simulator, Trek to Yomi, and an unannounced game are coming. They've been doing that more in all these events, is having just screens of code for people to just screenshot and upload. Redeem. I'm glad there's commercial.
Hello Game Words, my name is Martin Foss Anderson, aka Mr. Savage. It's really bad if you're stressed before you're trying to play a game and trying to win it. If I was stressed after school, I just wouldn't be able to focus properly and it would just make everything 10 times harder. Together with Truth, I have an important message. Vaping nicotine can increase anxiety symptoms and stress levels. I think it's really important people know the truth about vaping nicotine.
She was angry about something. Ditch vape. Oh, this is the sessions. Okay. Can we get more stream safe music that isn't lo-fi though? Please? I like lo-fi, but there's a limit. Yeah, they said like 60 songs. I guess probably right.
Now, please welcome actor Simu Liu.
He's tweeting. Too busy tweeting. That's his bit. Yo, he's got a pixel.
Oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm here to present the Game Award for Best Action, I guess. And oh shoot, that's so sick. Sorry. So you know, as a martial arts superhero myself, I know a little thing or two about
Sequel just got announced.
Action and oh snap with the plasma sword. Sorry. Where was I? The prompter, right? Action is the best when it's kinetic and fast-paced and totally organic to the no, you did not, Master Chief. Oh, you didn't. Sorry, guys. Look, you guys know that
what's
Halo
the
just
bit?
came out, right?
He's watching it?
And
Is that what's happening?
And it's literally sitting in my living room while I gotta be here. So instead of actually playing Halo, I'm on stage presenting the Game Award for Best Action while watching streamers on Twitch.
Your phone was locked,
Pretty reasonable
bro.
Compromise. Anyway, here are the nominees.
Okay, that was cute
Best
bit.
action game.
You don't trust it to be legit, right? Or like trust them to actually, like a normal back in the day show would be like he's playing Halo on his phone, which is not a thing. Like, it technically is.
A revolution is not won by the fearless.
Is won by the feared.
Things have changed.
Returnal deserves some
has changed.
and action totally works because that game got my heart beating more than any other. I played all of the games there, and that game. got my
Sorry.
heart beating more than those.
And the Game Award for Best Action Game goes to Returnal.
Well deserved. Okay, I'm happy. Like I said, I literally was getting like heart palpitations playing that game on stream earlier this year. Got the blood pumping. Honestly, as weird of a bit that was, I bet a bunch of people here are now that say that like, bro, Halo. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that.
Wow, thank you. We
Wow.
are so happy to be here to accept the award for everyone who worked on Returnal. When I first joined Housemark, I could tell Returnal was
I'm
a
happy
really
for
special
Housemark.
game, and it was our amazing team that pulled it off and brought you the game that you played today. Thank you to the amazing team at Housemark in Helsinki, Finland, our incredible co-dev partners who helped us build Returnal, our amazing partners at XDev, represented by Pedro, and everyone at PlayStation. We're so grateful we could build a game like Returnal. But biggest thanks, obviously, has to go to the players. Thank you for playing, and thank you for supporting Returnal. Wonderful.
He was like, I'm part of this game. Why is this familiar? Okay, we got like some robot action.
Is that? It can't be.
It is.
Just start at the beginning.
We landed on Mars. It looked wrong.
This is destiny.
Like we were in a dream.
It is destiny, right?
And you boarded Sabathun's
Potato.
ship. Wicked thing. The lure.
Is this
Yeah.
Destiny?
We wanted
I've
to
played
find her.
so little Destiny.
Try to gain the upper hand. But she was baiting us.
This is a weird commercial ad trailer for Destiny. It's Destiny.
What happened next?
My ghost brought me back. We kept going. She knew we would.
And that's when you saw the knife.
Yeah, what Cat's saying in
Never
chat.
forget it.
Whoa, what? I can't believe they showed that. You know?
Yeah.
Aren't you like freaking out right now? Whoa, that thing. I remember that. They've been teasing that forever. Oh, go get it. Oh shit.
Yeah, just like us.
Yeah, I with both Destiny 1 and 2, I played the main story and then I just never went back.
You're sure? You're absolutely sure it was light. Savathun's illusions can fool the senses.
No. I know what I saw. This is real.
Whoa,
What made
dude.
you push forward?
We needed to know what that thing was. We couldn't stop.
Yeah. Oh, the lore is culminating right now in front of me. Shit.
What has she done?
Take back the light, dude. Let's do it. Destiny gamers, let's go. Yes, Sabathon, dude. Fuck Sabathon.
Looks so good. Destiny the Witch Queen, that is coming out in February. And everything you saw there is actually from the first mission of the game, which is so cool. And Bungie is celebrating their 30th anniversary this year. So congratulations to Bungie. And there's a lot of great stuff happening in Destiny 2 right now to celebrate 30 years of Bungie. All right, now it is time to get to another new game announcement. A few months ago, a Japanese game creator reached out to me and said, hey, I want to announce my next game at the Game Awards, and I'm so honored to have this opportunity to present this global announcement to all of you. Please enjoy.
I would love if it was a cookie. He's just the way he's like, some Japanese game developer approached me.
Where'd you go?
Okay. It's not Silent Hill. It's not Silent Hill. They made it seem like it could have been Silent Hill for a second. But it's from one of the original developers behind Silent Hill, so... Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
What is this music? What is happening? This is such a weird tone. But I kind of love it. Slitterhead. I know, it's very, Junji Ito. Yamaoka is back. There's, good old Slitterhead. Okay, dude.
Wowie.
That's a fun one. It's clear Toyama-san has not abandoned his roots. Thank you again for that very special announcement. Speaking of just that, we have another brand new game to announce from a studio comprised of many industry veterans. Check this out.
Just hit after hit. That's why they have those long bits of like commercials in between too. Okay, I mean, already in.
What's with all of these big mouths?
I love the design.
Ever since the day the portal network collapsed, stranding us in these realms, we have searched for a way home.
Lost and alone in the dangerous labyrinth of fantastical worlds. Welcome to the lands of Fae.
Every portal is a chance for salvation. Uniting the lost survivors.
Oh, it's a survival game too, brother?
Or leading us deeper into this nightmare.
So if this is what Fortnite was originally meant to be, Fortnite was originally meant to be a base building game where you protect it at night from people that are attacking it.
Huh.
But beyond our reach.
Oh, actually.
As long as we stand together, our journey will unite us.
Hello. Is it better? I did nothing. From what I can tell, it's gone. And I did nothing.
All that is left.
Okay. Every time. I have no idea.
That keeps happening, and then like we go to check it, and it's fixed already.
Every time. Nightingale.
Love brand new IP, and joining me now is Aaron Flynn from Inflection Games. Aaron, you were on stage at the first Game Awards in 2014, accepting Game of the Year for Dragon Age, and now you've got a new studio, Inflection, up in Canada. What kind of game do we get here with Nightingale?
Oh, well, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, so it's a survival crafting game,
thanks, Jeff.
Shared world idea, so we want to bring players together, solo experiences, cooperative experiences, lots of ability to go and explore these amazing, fantastical, magical realms. We're going to give players lots of ability to come together, cooperate, lots of opportunity for community building, that sort of thing.
Wow, it looks incredible. I love showed me this game a while ago. I was like, this looks so cool. We have
really
shows,
interesting
people, and
concept
you're pretty
is
far
the
along. That's
actual
real gameplay footage,
execution
so
now.
people
I
play
need
it next
to-
year?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So we're going to be in early access next year on PC only, and looking forward to inviting players in. If you want to see more, playnightingale.com.
Amazing. All right. Well, thank you for that announcement. A nice surprise for the Game
But I mean,
Awards.
I'm
and
hard in,
tonight,
yeah, for
we've
sure.
got much more coming up, but we're also going to introduce you
We love
to our
a-
Game
we
Awards
love a base
second
building
annual
survival
Future
game around
Class,
these
a group of
parts.
50 individuals
Yeah, we
who
do.
represent the bright, bold, and inclusive future of our industry. You can see the full list at thegameawards.com tonight. We're also partnering with Google Play to have our Future Class mentor the next generation of women in gaming. Google Play's Change the Game aims to improve female representation in gaming. For the next 12 months, a selected group of teenagers will receive hands-on guidance from last year's Future Class as mentors. Right now, meet one of the new
caption's
members
so bad.
of our Future Class.
They did like a whole paragraph, like this long, big of caption, then just went away.
I'm DJ Knight, and I stream Roleplay.
Oh, they gotta hate me right now, and I love it. My focus is primarily joy. Everybody has the potential to be cynical about everything.
This game sucks. I hate it, and I hate everything it ever.
It's easy to do that. It's much more enjoyable to find the good. A lot of that started when I was in the military.
Video games are
Finding
good.
out that people shot rockets at your plane, it's a reminder that nothing is promised. Do you want to look back on your life into negativity or focus on the good?
Hello world, I'm Yaroslav Beck from Beat Games, and I'm thrilled to announce our new Music Pack collaboration. Lady Gaga Music Pack launches on Beat Saber tonight. See you all in Roleplay.
Oh, let's go. That's a good pack.
DMCA, oh, don't hit me, DMCA. This is a commercial for a game on the Meta device. It's not called Oculus anymore. It's called Meta. Don't hit me, Lady Gaga. Tonight, dude. Go set it up. Oh, this is the Gollum game?
Yes, precious. They'll find us. They'll see us.
Gollum game, baby. Boing. Look how weird he looks.
Nasty, filthy oxes. Kill them.
It kind of looks.
We must hide. We can't let them get their nasty.
Kind of looks in its own weird way, like stop motion-y in a weird way, you know? But like high quality Leica stop motion, you know what I mean? I saw like a New Yorker
Hi,
comic
Game
that
Awards,
was
it's
like
Ms. Tech. Final Fantasy XIV just released its latest
showing
expansion,
Gollum
Endwalker,
how to
and to
get
celebrate,
a
they're partnering with
One
Grubhub on
Ring
something
NFT.
really cool. Check out this piece I did with them
He's
and
like,
enjoy the rest
no,
of your
now
show.
you don't even need
All right,
the
everyone,
ring.
let's
You just
focus
own
up.
you
It's
own it
time to
digitally.
raid. All right, this is the top part. Get ready to stack.
Yo.
Yes, we got it.
14 representation at the Game Awards.
Seriously, where did you get the pizza?
Now, when you order with Grubhub using code NWalker, you
Yeah,
get
if you
free
use-
delivery and unlock
You get an
exclusive
emo
exclusive
in
emotes
Final
in
Fantasy 14 to eat pizza.
That's so beautiful. I'm crying on my pepperoni.
We've all been there.
All right, Rinks, thanks for hanging out as long as you could.
Bye, Ring.
Appreciate ya. 5 years. 8 maps. 14 billion hours played. Yo, look at the jumping and stuff. I'm gonna get Julie to play like a legit battle royale one of these days. We play the animal one.
You can't make
One game. What if there's a Stardew battle royale? There is.
You told me there is. Have I played it? No.
Well, there you go. It's not the new PUBG there.
What's up,
Oscar.
everybody? I am Ariel Powers.
They're still
I'll be
all in on
presenting
PUBG.
the best mobile game presented by Verizon. Afterwards, come join us for the Game Awards watch party on Nate Hill's Twitch channel. I'll see you soon.
Wait, did the watch party not start yet? It's an hour into the Game Awards.
Back in the summer of 2019, I visited this
They ever
first-time
started their
developer at
watch
his studio in
party?
the United Kingdom. He told me his dream was to one day share his game with the world at the Game Awards. Well, that dream is about to come true. Enjoy.
Ooh. Okay. We like kind of cell shaded, but not cell shaded. It's a different. Is this Somerville? It's Somerville.
Oh, I remember.
This game looks so sick. It looks very Inside. It looks very Limbo. It looks very. Pretty sure this is Somerville. Yeah, it is. You're like, you're with your family. Yeah, there's a donkey. So I think this is all gameplay. So this is what the game is. Just what the. Yeah, this game looks stunning. This is like every frame a painting level of good stuff.
I cannot wait to play Somerville, thanks to Chris Olsen and the team at Jump Ship for that one. Next, we're going to head to the stage for a very special performance from a much-loved game studio.
Oh. Cuphead. Interesting. Oh, interesting. What could... I thought we got all we needed out of Cuphead.
Mugman and Chalice make a deal.
Or did that not come out yet? There was like a new character and some new maps.
To help make Chalice real.
What's the signal?
It's a delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. One can eat their fill and still stay until the delicious last course. It's a delicious last course. Oh, that delicious last course. The starts cakes and pies, a dozen stones, oh my, for that.
This is one of those weird things where I can't pin. Oh, now I can. I was gonna say I can't pin the voices to the people. I'm like, I don't know who's got what part.
Take heart, it's off to the bakery. Chef's hot baker has a plan. The best tart maker in the land. If they're expedient with the ingredients, then he might just lend a hand. With that delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. If there's a single meal to help make Chalice real, it's a delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. Searching on the clock to pick the wonder tart for the delicious last course. Using recipes to get necessities for the delicious last course. With a wink and a song.
Yeah, there's. I mean, like, how long it took to make Cuphead. I guess it makes sense that they'd milk it as long as they possibly could. And how much work went into it.
With a delicious last course. Yeah.
That was fun. It's so cool that they're not projecting, right? Like this screen, this wall is the screen, so they can just do that. DLC Island.
Looks like it's bon voyage to our old pals Cuphead, Bugman, and the lovely Miss Chalice. They're off on their next adventure, this time to the fabled DLC Island. What challenges await in this enchanted land? What better way to explore the island than with a leisurely climb into the mountains? Just remember to watch your step.
This is great.
Or perhaps the icy tundra is more to your liking. Don't forget to pack your mittens.
Some Disneyland ass.
Walloping winter whale. Next stop, the dramatic Western Plains under the watchful eye of Sheriff.
I thought it was just like some new levels. New bosses.
But what's this? Why, it's Chef Saltbaker with his famous cookies. He's the best baker in the land. His cookies are sure to put some pep
horrifying.
in your step. Oh! And you'll need it. For there's a new challenge waiting around every corner on the amazing DLC Island.
I like that they just couldn't like figure out like one wrapping aesthetic for all their DLCs, so they just said, okay, fuck it, you're on an island, there's like 5 different realms.
We have a date, June 30th, 2022. So exciting, the delicious last course. All right, next up, earlier you saw the trailer for Sonic 2, the movie, and now it's time for the little blue guy to give you a glimpse at his next game, also coming in 2022.
Finally, it's like Sonic Rangers was the leak that that people found. Look at him go.
Speedy.
Sonic fans are just eating up.
Sonic, over here.
Breath of the Sonic, dude. There's about a 60% chance, Rabble. It's literally Breath of the Sonic. This is wild looking, though. Is this the next-gen Sonic game everyone's been waiting for? This is Sonic Frontiers. That's right, Frontiers. Well, this is also like some Senua's Sacrifice stuff going on in his head. Like, hey, this way. He's fighting a giant, just like in Senua's Saga, dude.
Wild.
TGA の皆さんこんにちは。小島秀夫です。今年もですね TGA に参加できなくてごめんなさい。来年は必ず出席させていただきます。僕の戦友であります、ギレルモ・デルトロ監督の最新作ナイトメアレイをご紹介します。どうぞ。
I got a little job for you. It's just
this does look
interesting. The folks here, they don't make no never mind who you are or what you done.
Everything's gotta be new these days. Sensational.
Let the mirrors show you who you are. What's your pitch, pal? You on the level?
I'd love to learn anything that you want to teach me. I can read a mark quick, find out what they want.
Folks will pay good money just to make themselves feel better. When a man believes his own lies,
I mean,
people get
Del Toro's always going to have some sick-ass vibes.
Then you lie.
And the vibes here look...
You try to find your way out. I warned you, didn't I? There is no way out.
I've been seeing some stuff about that. It looks really interesting.
Wow. That was the best trailer I've seen since Death Stranding.
Now, on to awards business. I am honored to be announcing the Best Art Direction category. These nominees, across a broad variety of budgets and genres, each found their own path to combining visual design, music, and animation into their own distinct expression of intent and purpose. One franchise I love the art direction in, Silent Hill. I hope we get a new one of those. Anyhow,
you
here are the nominees for Best Art Direction.
Best Art Direction.
Because he was supposed to work on that one with Kojima back when he was going to do it. Honestly, Deathloop had some really... Like, we spent some time just looking at walls and shit, you know what I mean? But Psychonauts 2 deserves it. Oh my god. It's so hard! And I mean, look at this game.
Anybody could take it.
And the Game Award for Best Art Direction goes to...
I want to see Tim Schafer.
Deathloop.
Okay, you know... It deserves it. It has some... Like, we literally just spent chunks of the time we did stream it just staring at, like, posters and being like, wow, look at that, you know? And, like... It earned this win, for sure.
This is super weird, because last night I made the bet that Guillermo del Toro will be giving this award, so this is awkward. I will stick to my speech. So thank you, Guillermo, wherever you are. Thanks to the Game Awards. I now have a flashback of when I was studying the 60s era by watching his movie, The Shape of Water, scrutinizing the sets, the colors, the lighting. So thanks for your indirect participation, Guillermo. Also, thank you for rewarding our risk-taking, our passion for visual expression, our level of craftsmanship, and our attention to details that our players seem to really appreciate, isn't it? Tonight, I'm proud, ladies and gentlemen, and I think the guys across the ocean at Arkane are really proud too.
No comment
Thanks
on
to
the
them
fish
for
fuck.
this fucking
He didn't
cool
really
adventure.
get inspired by the fish
Thanks to my long-time art buddies,
so
Damien and Jean-Luc.
I
Dinga
can take it or
Bakaba,
leave it.
well, thanks you, bro. We did it. Thanks to the great people at Bethesda, Sony, and Microsoft. A big hug for our families and friends. And lastly, I'd like to dedicate this award to the boss, Robert Altman. Peace, amour, and French fries. Yes, I lost a bet last night also.
So when he said, like, this is awkward that I made that bet, he was betting that, no, Guillermo was not going to give that award out. That's kind of funny.
Congratulations to all the winners so far, and right now we are excited to announce additional winners tonight. In the 100% fan-voted Player's Voice category, here are the final 5 nominees, as voted on by fans. And the Game Award goes to... Halo Infinite. Congratulations.
I was going to say, it's the hot shit right now.
For Best
And if it's a
RPG, the
fan
nominees
vote-
are... And the Game Award goes to... Tales of Arise.
That's pretty big for
Best
against those
Score
big,
and Music,
big
those
games.
nominees are... And the Game Award goes to...
The way he just...
Nier Replicant.
This was so weird about the Game Awards, too. I don't like this.
Next up is Content Creator of the Year. But first, let's hear from fans and creators themselves on who they
just
want to
go
win.
through all these awards like that, you know? Like nothing.
For Creator of the Year, I want Dream to win. Good luck, Dream.
It's all about the beard, people. You gotta vote for E-Bike.
Hi, my name is
No,
Emily.
that was
I
only the
to
first
nominate
one.
Beasley
The
for
rest were
Creator
normal
of the Year.
categories.
Oh.
Yeah, best role-playing game, best
Well, let's see who was
score, and
right. Here
soundtrack.
are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
Yeah.
And the Game Award goes to Dream. Congratulations, Dream. Of course, not here in person. Here are the nominees for Best Multiplayer Game.
Yeah, these are...
And the Game Award goes
And
to It Takes Two. Joseph, you did it. I learned to keep microphones away from him. Congrats. And now to present the best mobile game, please welcome
Dream, he's a
WNBA
Minecraft
player and
YouTuber?
Team Liquid
That
streamer
doesn't show his
Ariel
face.
Powers.
Very cool.
Thanks, Jeff. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game presented by Verizon.
Back.
And the Game Award goes to Genshin Impact. Stay right here. We've got more Game Awards coming up after this.
He was very
What's good?
nervous.
We're
He was
Kyle DOB. This is Kylie Adams here in full effect, rocking with y'all of the Spawn Me podcast.
Genshin Impact.
People of color in the video game industry.
I think when you have those really seminal moments within culture and within
Hell
the
yeah.
world where you see something that throws you, you just don't know what to do. You feel confused, you feel upset, you feel hurt. But the thing that I can do and put out into the world is a show. I know that things right now are very, very difficult. I know that things are all over the place in lots of different ways.
It's scary, man. I mean, there's no other way to put it. It is scary to be black in this country today.
I'm a black mom, so I'm scared.
A lot of people in gaming communities just don't want to hear it.
And we sat down for about 2 hours or so, just kind of ran through our feelings and emotions.
Really great creators.
Because it's all, I don't
if you
want to
haven't
bring
followed
politics.
them,
Well,
go
I'm
check them
fucking
out.
glad that you can ignore this shit because it's quote unquote politics when this is a lot of people's reality.
So the show goes up, it launches. So I would see all these tweets. Hey, you need to listen to this. Hey, you need to check this out. Hey, you need to be paying attention to this. And then one of the big outlets caught it. And then it just moved.
Let's just speak the 100% truth. It is not.
I'd always wanted to use my voice in a way that felt powerful. Really bring
I love
home the
Genshin.
conversation about doing a show through a prism of blackness. I think we did the job in a really good way. And I think the world and the industry was better for it.
Believe it's sick. Google Play. Starring the Google Pixel. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna bathroom break it. It's commercials.
Okay,
It's
go.
mobile games. Yell at me if something happens. Talk to the chat.
Hey yo, the woke. How you doing? And thank you for headphones. That's a big time.
With Amazon Luna, I can play all my favorite games straight from the cloud.
That's right. I can play on my Fire TV, tablet, and phone. Yo, Brandon, what's that game you keep talking about?
Which one? The lineup looks awesome. Yakuza Like a Dragon, Devil May Cry 5, Judgment, Rainbow Six Extraction. I can play any game without waiting for long downloads.
There are so many great games. Luna Couch, anyone?
I'm in. Feels like I'm on your couch.
Let's go.
Now it's like an Amazon ad.
Oh, sick. Genshin Impact, brother. It's the best game. Okay. Ugh.
Blessed Sigma, the
I knew there would be a
world drowns in corruption.
Huh?
You really
Your
speedrunned
empire is
that.
I was gonna say, I always know there's the
The
perfect
faithful
bathroom break opportunity in the Game Awards. They just have ads. That's how they pay for it. Well, welcome.
Blessed
That's how they pay for the
Sigma,
event,
lend
you know.
me your strength. Grant me the will to purge the corrupt, to smite the heretic, to bring hope when hope is lost.
You never know when they're like,
By the
because sometimes they
comet
do
and
like a
hammer,
trailer to lead
I
into the next
pledge to
segment.
the
And I
coming
think this might be it.
I vow not to waver and never retreat.
Yeah, there's been lots of good
Tall
stuff
against the
announced so
flames of
far.
perdition,
It's been a good Game
drive
Awards.
back the shadow of chaos.
So Jeff and his team put together the awards proper. But the awards are and nominees and everything are decided by a panel of people from around the industry in the media.
Have I ever let you down?
So it is like a culmination of like a bunch of other awards. It is the general consensus awards almost of the industry. Warrior Priest in Vermintide 2. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't like...
She's an actor who stars in The Mandalorian and the upcoming series The Book of Boba Fett. Please welcome Ming-Na Wen.
Are you excited to see her again? In the Book of Boba Fett?
A gaming narrative is more than a collection of cutscenes. It represents our own involvement with the story and its characters. To be nominated for the Best Narrative Award, a great game demands provocative dialogue and a captivating plot. But above all, it must exhibit a meaningful involvement with the audience. And also, just speaking as the mother of a son who loves gaming, it's nice when there's more to the story than just blowing up grenade factories and shouting obscenities at your alligator brides. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Blowing up grenade factories.
Best Narrative.
And yelling obscenities at your alligator bride?
The puzzle.
What?
It was a
What
spell.
even does that mean?
If it is a spell, how do we break it?
I need to find out exactly what happened that night.
Let me see the nominees. I'll give you my prediction.
You have proven yourselves unworthy, and you must be destroyed.
My name is Raz, and today is my first day on the job.
It could be Psychonauts. But it could be Life is Strange.
And the Game Award for Best Narrative goes to...
He's so chill.
Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'll say, so far, I've really loved the... I like how she had to laugh. She's like, ha, my employer keeps winning. Disney will consume all. No, but the Guardians story has been really good so far. So, not upset at that win at all.
Okay, that was a surprise.
Okay.
There are so many people responsible for making this such a wonderful thing. I want to thank Marvel Game Studios for trusting us with their characters and for allowing us to make them our own. For our fabulous cast, for bringing them to life in ways that words on a page can never do. For Olivier, our producer, Hubert, JF, my game director, the entire crew who worked on it, and of course my wonderfully wild, wacky, immensely talented writers. Thank you for making comedy look easy.
I feel like everyone's
Thank you for not complaining too often when I
looking like they're
pushed you
breaking COVID
to
protocols.
Remember
so
our
it's
main
like even
themes
if he
of
wanted
grief
to, he's probably
and
like,
go
wait, I
deeper."
can't.
Who am I kidding? I know
touch
you
this
complain,
person.
but thank you for not doing it to me. Thank you, everyone. This is an honor.
Ming-Na Wen's like, why didn't he help you? What is this? Oh, this is Chichia? Might be Chichia. Yeah! Chichia! This is actually like legit ass gameplay now, which is cool. Because they've kind of gameplay-esque things they've done, you know? Explosive lantern, huh? It looks so much more open than I... Yo, you can like choose the ways you're flipping around. Yeah, it seems hazardous for a child to have an explosive lantern. Bro, she's just slingshotted that dude out the sky. Oh, she is? What? That's sick. That is actually really cool. He can possess inanimate objects too. Got a little emote wheel. Oh. This game just keeps looking better every time I see it. This was when this was announced at the Game Awards last year, and it was our top takeaway from the Game Awards that year.
What a beautiful game. All right, now we have something very special. The gameplay world premiere trailer for Rocksteady's newest title, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. We've all been waiting anxiously for them to give us a first look at...
What's her name?
Kaylee! What the hell do you think you're doing?
He's such a good actor.
That footage is strictly classified.
Yo, dude. I was like...
My name is Director Amanda Waller.
This is sick.
And since the Game Awards doesn't care about disclosing classified intel, listen up.
I love this.
Whatever you've heard about Task Force X.
Yeah, I think that is
State of
Deborah.
the Justice League. Or Superman.
She's been doing a lot of games.
Rampaging through the
She
streets
did,
of Metropolis. You better not say a word ever
Jedi
to
game.
anyone. Yes, ma'am. Because if you do, believe you me.
Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
hear it.
Oh, that's funny.
You've all been warned. Waller out.
She was in a... Fuck, what is it? It was Star Wars. Redhead Jedi.
She's gone. Good. All right. Well, I think we've waited long enough to see Rocksteady's new game.
Hell yeah.
This is going to be worth the risk. You guys want to do it? Yeah. Let's all watch this together.
When I think of the Justice League,
Gameplay, baby.
I think of
Fallen
Wonder
Order.
Woman,
There you go. Thank you.
Superman, Green Lantern. You don't want to mess with that lot. But you, Barry, you're just the team mascot, aren't you, mate? The loser of the
They're
league,
taunting the
folks.
Flash.
The fastest man alive. It's the Flash.
Doggo, welcome.
Flash is alive, and he's playing for Team.
I was gonna say the last name didn't seem right.
I gave you orders. Kill the Flash, or I'll kill you myself. Cool, cool.
This is gameplay? Okay, the camera angles aren't. Looks good. So good. Yo! Yeah, I remember her on that TV. VGG merch is still making the rounds.
Really? Why don't you just mail me the bullet? I'm the eye in the sky. Taking point for you, Shark.
Pulverize. Who else needs a bashing?
God. I still don't... Is this co-op? Or, yeah. I don't remember. Yeah, this is a full-on Suicide Squad game. From Rocksteady, the Arkham originators. You are killing the Justice League. Whenever I see gameplay trailers like this, I like them, but I'd rather just show me the show me the user interface, show me everything, so I know what it actually feels like to play the game. Like, this is good, and I like it, but
Come on then, you prick.
was the Flash like starting to Kamehameha? That's coming out next year? Like, shit, man. 2022.
From the upcoming game Forspoken, here are the performers Ella Balinska and Pollyanna McIntosh.
Yeah. Performances.
Hi, I'm so excited to be here. You may have met the character I portray in Forspoken, Frey Holland. I am so excited to be here to announce a brand new trailer, and especially delighted
he
tonight
probably will be.
as
He
we
was
will be
in
seeing
Arkham.
Pollyanna's first portrayal of Tanta Prav for the very first time.
She is a ruthless adversary for Frey, and I hope players get into it, looking for a boss fight with this woman at some point.
Yeah, Brainiac. Yeah, all the Justice League I think is possessed. I'm
Cute,
catching up
Ella.
on chat.
That's so
Chat's been
kind.
popping off.
Even if it is with Frey?
Especially if it's with Frey. And now a world premiere trailer
The
for
laughter
Forspoken.
seems piped in. Sometimes, like that was too on the beat of that joke that I don't understand what was happening with the joke.
That's because you were talking over it.
My name
Wow.
is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. And all I want is to go home.
She is hell's spawn.
She's
Survive in the corruption.
another Walking Dead alum that I
People are
know.
afraid. They look to me in the council for hope that we cannot give them. But maybe you can.
Wherever I go turns to shit. It's always been this way.
Yeah, Western
Athia's
Isekai.
all but lost. Everything
I still don't know how to feel about this game. The last trailer was just very like, whoops, now I'm doing magic.
You
Like,
who trespassed on my land. You who set this
it looks
in motion.
beautiful, and it looks like it looks really good, and it looks like it's super fun to play. Like just the flow of everything just looks so good. Look at this. Like it just looks like it'd be super fun to like actually sit and play.
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Lies! She dies!
Funny. Like that. I like that villain.
Is this the bracelet one?
Yeah. Right, yeah, because I was the magic bracelet talks to you too, and it's like, yeah, I'm down here. It's like a sassy British man who's like, hey lady, I'm down here, alright? Listen to me.
Yeah, I remember that other trailer. It was weird. I wasn't really in on it. That
That's a
looked
better
though.
trailer. That's always one of the issues they have when they go hard realistic, is like the teeth always seem a little off-putting. I'm not huge into Warhammer, but as we can see, Doggo is pretty hyped.
Company, come on! This is first platoon! We've lost the square! We can't hold it!
I remember they had a really cool third-person Warhammer game that I was vaguely into back in the day. So if this is more of that, because a lot of the Warhammer stuff that I've seen is like tactical RTS stuff that like just can be a little hard to get into sometimes, especially if you're not already into the like setting and aesthetic. So if this is like third-person. Yeah, the Space Marine game, yeah, for sure. This guy's like, well, fuck. Well, that guy is a bit much. Didn't need all that. Just cleaning up.
Angels.
Is that a lore thing? Is it the lore thing? Is this sick? Oh, there you go. A sequel. And with real gameplay. I'm interested. Like I said, more of the other versions
Joining
of those
me now
games.
is Tim Willis from Saber and the star of the game who will play Captain Titus, Clive Stand. Tim, what did we just see?
What a badass.
Well, I'm just so excited I can finally talk about this game. You know, we are making Space Marine 2, a sequel to the iconic, Warhammer 40K game. And at Saber, we're using the experience that we have learned from games like Halo, Quake Champions, World War Z, to really bring this game to life, to make it the most intense action game ever. And we've got Clive as a Space Marine. It's awesome.
Clive, how does it feel to
And
be
we've
again?
got
It's a dream, a pretty bleak and grim dream, but anyone who's ever seen any of the work I've done, I'm not scared of the darkness. No, I'm stoked and
Is this
grateful
like an
to be a
actor?
part of this.
Is this an actor? I don't know.
And paint the Space Marines when I was a kid with my older brother. So the chance to play one of the most iconic characters in the Warhammer 40K universe is everything to me. So
it fits you. Looks good. So
Yeah.
we're
He was in
excited to see
Vikings.
more of the game, and awesome for you guys to show the gameplay. Tim, Clive, thank you so much
He was
for
in
joining
Robin
us.
Hood
And right
in
now, here's a
2009.
brand new look at Saints Row.
He was in the Tankin TV show.
Didn't know it existed.
Saints Row. I saw some early gameplay from Game Informer. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty fun. Lots of laying on top of cars was like one of the big things they. That was not Clive Owen, but it's actually not far off, huh? This is a reboot. Yeah, it's
We're really good at what we do.
How many Saints Row games is this now since GTA 5 came out? Yeah, actual Saints Row.
Next step is to find people that can shoot guns.
Fuck you.
I think this one's just Saints Row because it's a full-on reboot.
Let's bounce.
This is more. It's like a weird mix of where Saints Row was, but then keeping it from being. They turned it into like superhero alien shit towards the end, and it got to where it blew up too far. Yeah, this is just Saints Row now. Oh. It's Fall Guys. Yeah, it feels like it's gone back to the Saints Row 2, 3 era where people really loved it. I loved Saints Row 2, I think, the most because it had that silliness, but it still had a really good, serious story underneath. And as that series went on, it kind of lost that a bit. I still hop in and play every once in a while, especially with these crossovers. It still has full lobbies every time I play, so it's mostly when some of these new events start up or like they'll introduce.
There's still
new
plenty of show left,
maps.
and why would you want to watch alone when you could watch with me and Aerial Powers?
Exactly.
Tune into our watch party to see a lot of exclusive interviews and industrial strength takes.
Trust me, you do not want to miss it.
But don't take our word for it. Come to twitch.tv/NateHill, powered by Verizon 5G, and come check it out.
This is the weirdest bit of the show. They keep going, come to our stream. Why would Keeley even want that? Keeley's having people leave his stream to go over to that. That's weird.
It seems like it's like an after party type of thing.
Joy to your world, the time has come to dominate with your friends.
Is she really? Oh, she is. I'm shocked she was as nervous as she was earlier now. I mean, she just didn't necessarily do that. As an athlete, you're not necessarily doing that kind of stuff all the time.
Hey guys, FaZe Rug here, and I'm asking you to help me destroy 1 billion mechs for Able Gamers charity in the hit new game, Mech Arena. Join me and millions of players in 5-on-5 mech action for a chance to win insane prizes,
so
raise
easy
money
to
for a good
discredit,
cause, and get a shot at driving this real mech. Are you ready to battle? I'll see you in the arena.
Mobile games, but it's such a huge area.
Mech Arena.
43 songs.
It's really not that many.
That's like a couple hours.
Yeah.
Lots of repeats.
Can we
What's one
get
award?
some more creator-safe music?
Is one award enough?
Just a crumb?
That's kind of why I like Twitch
gold medal.
soundtrack. Is it actually
Is
has
that
a decent amount of tracks.
Is one
Yeah,
title
this is a
enough?
full-on commercial segment.
Nope. What about one sponsor? No way.
Going on longer than I thought it was going to.
With every win, you only want more.
Hydrate up,
Because
everybody.
enough is never enough.
Can I wear your walking glasses?
Welcome back to present our next award. It's the man you just saw in that WD Black piece, and tonight you can get 10% off selected WD Black products to celebrate the Game Awards. Please welcome 7-time NBA All-Star and owner of Endemic, Paul George.
Oh, dressing up for the Game Awards. I like it. I like seeing that more and more. In
Good
past
evening,
years,
everyone.
people would show up to the Game Awards just like in
I love
casual
action
wear.
adventure games for their versatility.
Especially like celebrities.
1 minute you're solving a puzzle, the next you're lining up headshots,
Joseph
and then suddenly you're being put on a hook by a vampire lady
Yeah.
taller than me.
Was like he
He's-
got
well,
the
yeah.
award, he was like in a t-shirt.
This category is like a showcase of what it means to be a video game. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Best Action Adventure Game.
Guys, huddle up!
Who's really excited to see someone like Paul George at this? This is
too long. I've got eyes on the target.
Ratchet, the dimension.
I say whatever game wins this, it's for sure not gonna win.
We thank you for waiting.
And like almost all these games are Game of the Year nominees too. And so I think this is where they honor whatever game is not getting Game of the Year.
And the Game
Sadly, I
Award for
could see it
Best
being
Action
Psychonauts,
Adventure
too.
Game goes to Metroid Dread.
And I can see Metroid Dread not winning Game of the Year. Because there was a lot of
On behalf
there was
of
some
the
people
teams
loved
at
that game a
Nintendo
lot.
and
A
Mercury
lot of people that
Steam
were kinda
who worked
like
on
over
Metroid Dread,
the
thank you
more
so much for
old-
this award,
like
and
the older
congratulations to all the other nominees.
mindset in the development.
This is
just
the
like
action adventure category.
more NES era.
And Metroid
almost
Dread
design,
checks off both the action and the adventure box. It's filled with action-packed moments behind
think
every
this is-
door, around every corner, and on every level. And at the same time, it introduces us to a massive and mysterious new planet that players can explore and adventure through. It's the result of a true collaboration between Nintendo and Mercury Steam, and I have a few comments that the developers asked me to read on their behalf.
Kind of would have preferred.
We'd like
the
to say a big
developers
thank
themselves.
you for
Is
this
Doug
award
Bowser
from
here
the
is just
development
doing, like,
teams
a
at
commercial
Nintendo
for
and Mercury
Metroid?
Steam that worked so
There's
hard
mysteries
to bring all the
around every
Metroid
corner.
fans around the world the experience that they were hoping for. It's been a dream
Like they
come
were
true
there.
to travel together in this dangerous yet marvelous journey to ZDR. We're so thankful for all the fans for enjoying Metroid Dread on Nintendo Switch. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, I haven't played Dread yet. It's on the list though.
There it is. The biggest death trap in all history. And the Duke's headed into its jaws.
On Caladan, we ruled with air and sea power. Here, we must scrabble for desert power.
Move slowly, and the day of your revenge will come.
This is your inheritance.
Speed is a device of Shaitan.
Thus, there will always be a desert
feel like I'm
on Arrakis.
missing
That
What is to become of you?
Baron Vladimir Harkonnen
If
do.
anything happens to me,
Tries to toughen
Your enemy was overwhelming,
you'll not be a relic.
yet you ruled with him.
We Fremen have a saying. God created Arrakis to train the faithful.
To hold Arrakis, you're faced with
Arrakis
Unique.
is our enemy.
This is my future.
This is my honor.
This is my vengeance.
It's a
This
Dune
is
like
my doom.
4X game, I'm sure. It's gonna be like Civilization Dune, yeah. 4X real-time strategy game.
Nailed it.
Please welcome two of the stars of the upcoming Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Ashley Birch and Will Arnett.
Ashley Birch is looking sick, dude.
Oh, what's up, baby girls? Thank you for having us. We are so excited to reveal a bit about the story in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Yeah. And are we talking about the Dragon Lord yet?
Yes, Will plays the Dragon Lord, the central villain within the Wonderlands.
Yes, but in a clever twist, I turn out to be the underdog hero of the entire realm, and it's really beautiful. And it's actually one of the main reasons that I took this role, so.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I love Will Arnett.
You play a necromantic overlord, and not the good kind.
Well, he's a job creator for millions of unemployed individuals.
He raises the dead, man.
Yeah, and he gives them stuff to do, okay? Some of them get to sail, some form a rock band. A lot of them, like, I don't know, stab things or something.
Do you really not know the story of the game that you're in?
Sure. No, you mean the whimsical adventure from the mind of a 13-year-old demolitions expert? Yeah. Who whimsically tries to blow up the heroes for 40 levels? Yeah. So if anyone is the central villain here, it's Tiny Tina.
All right, roll the damn trailer.
Will Arnett so far the most
There is a world beyond the borderlands. A world forged by wonder and ruled by fate. There's one alone who can
and made it
wield
free,
fate. One alone whose story is in their own hands. The Fate Maker. That's you. Heavy, right?
It was free for a time.
Passage. I can aid you.
That's how I ended up getting it again.
I am Valentine, gallant adventurer. The scary stabby one is Fret.
The undead fall beneath
That's right.
our blades.
And Wanda Sykes, that's right.
I'm sensing some real evil vibes this way. Now follow me.
A beautiful body indeed. And full of
You only feel like a fast
person.
This is gonna be fun.
Looking bad. How do we win this?
We attack together for the Queen! You'll never get the Sword of Souls, Judy.
So the whole gimmick of this is that you're playing a Dungeons and Dragons campaign being narrated by Borderlands characters. And so it's very, she's narrating, but then like,
champion.
oh wait, I rolled a 1 actually.
listen
Like,
to
oh,
me,
so then the world
lip-flapping. Well, you
changes
could
like
be off
around you,
adventuring.
as things,
Say
as
it,
she's
you left the
narrating
cheese
and
curl on the
changing the
board.
story.
Mayhaps it is a powerful ancient meteor, and it begins to rise from the ground.
Yeah, see, like,
This is
you
a
left a
blessing.
Cheeto on the.
It's a blasting!
It was one of the best DLCs for
Hold on,
Borderlands 2.
what game are we playing here?
We're playing bunkers and badasses, baby!
Lots of loot.
We need more calcium out here!
Yeah, I'm into it. March 2022. And February is Horizon and a few other things.
Last year, one indie game won multiple game awards, and now they're back in a totally new, unexpected way.
What is this? One indie game won 3 awards. What is this? Oh shit!
How
Among Us VR!
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty fun. All right, tonight we have a very special K-pop performance. The South Korean developer Pearl Abyss wanted to thank you for the great response to their recent trailer for their upcoming open world action-adventure game, Dokev. So they created a music video working with the popular K-pop dance team 1 Million Dance Studio. Enjoy.
Yeah, Among Us has had VR adaptations and other things. So for there now to be an official one makes sense. Dokev looks so wild. Oh yeah, little kid K-pop group. They're like, look, if this isn't your thing, you're not gonna like this game, okay? So this is like a special performance done in game and with the developers, but this is not the game. It is an open world like creature collector. Go look it up. It looks really fascinating. Yeah. Dokev. D-O-K-E-V. It's really fascinating. Oh, so this is just the same song that's been in the trailers so far. I remember this part in the trailers. Like. See, I think it's like you are kids and like it's not actually happening what's happening. Because it's like full-on giant fights with monsters and stuff. And you're like riding through the streets and stuff. You know, like Ragamuffin said, it's like capturing childhood imagination. And there you go, there's some of the monsters you can collect, the creatures. That was a cute little celebration.
All night, we are wrapping up 2021 with Spotify, and here for the first time are the top 3 male and female artists as listened to by you on gaming consoles in 2021. Top female artists, Doja Cat, Billie Eilish, and Ariana Grande. Top male, Juice WRLD, XXXTentacion, and Polo G.
Like,
later, we will reveal the most listened to Spotify songs. Now, a winner earlier tonight for Best Mobile Game. Here's a look at 2 new characters coming December 14th to Genshin Impact, and the first glimpse of the upcoming character, Yeon Jin.
The sky is clear and the sun is shining. Time to get the Yoni Kabuto out for some training. I'm the one who's supposed to be adored by the kids. Me!
None of I have anything to say about it. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Keep your weapon at the
I
ready.
played Genshin Impact like when it first was, you know, before it really blew up, and was into it, but I didn't stick with it, and it just feels like too much to get into now. Like, it just feels like there's so much happening. It feels like Final Fantasy 14 in that way.
Hold the line.
Charge! Let's roll!
I'm super impressed by it though. Like, as far as I still know to this day, like, it is a free-to-play game that you really can get so much out of without having to pay.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
They're making it. Yeah, they're making it so that people really want these characters, and so they want to pay to get them and stuff, but you don't have to at all. It's like it from what I played, it's a full-on open world that's like comparable to Breath of the Wild.
The king has gone insane. He is a proponent of a theory called animal magnetism.
Yo.
He's capable of anything.
Those are cool.
This automata is a masterpiece. It could do much more than dance.
Angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the
robot assassin. Robot assassin?
Just as they described. These machines feed.
Likely mature. We're not sure yet.
The greater the massacre.
We're gonna see how much
deeper the river
decapitation we get into. I don't think this is the Pinocchio game. If it is, I'd be surprised. But maybe. I guess I haven't looked too much into the Lies of P game. Yeah, no, Steel Rising. From Spiders.
I really like that character.
Yeah. That's set to
What's up,
come
everyone? This
by
is
next
Matt
E3.
Hafey, lead guitar player and lead singer of the metal band Trivium. I'm also a streamer on Twitch. I'm stoked to announce that I'm in Metal Hellsinger, a rhythm-based shooter game. Make sure you check it out. We also have incredible metal screamers, singers like myself, like Alyssa from Arch Enemy, Rain from Lamb of God.
It showed in like 5
check it out, my
different
friends. I will
conferences.
see you all in hell.
Hell yeah, brother.
There
What
was
do you
a
know about a
soul.
shortage? You could just pay $15,000 for an RTX 3080.
Had music inside.
So our buddy Creamy was streaming an action rhythm shooter recently. This is like the big budget version of that. Shoot and attack to the beat, baby. You need all the frames you can get when you play Dota. I'm rocking a 2070 Super, and that's doing me fine for now. Hella, like metal singers and stuff in here. Cool. It's that new Rocket League mobile game. I'm vaguely interested in a more simplified Rocket League. Sad that it's just mobile. Sometimes with these mobile games that come out, you're like, man, I would love to play this. Not on my phone.
Pretty good call for mobile. Like
Yeah.
if you play mobile, like
Yeah.
that seems like
I'm sure they like tried to make it playable. You know, I'm like
Rocket League, Doggo, they changed the big lot.
But you know what I mean? I'm sure they tried to just like adapt it
Welcome
with
back,
like a
and
virtual
that's right.
joystick
Starting
and
in
stuff.
2022, there's a new way to play your favorite mobile games on your PC through Google Play Games. Take games from your pocket to
It's
your
smarter.
desktop and seamlessly pick up where you left off Google Play Games on PC is coming soon in 2022.
Oh, there you go.
Next, here's another brand new game
They
announcement
said you'll be able
for
to
the
play a
first
bunch of
time
mobile
at the
games
Game
on
Awards.
PC.
Oh.
Google Play Games on PC coming in 2022.
Alrighty then.
I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere, see new worlds, look up at a
Star
sky
Trek
no
game?
one's ever seen before.
A narrative
It's been
Star
a dream
Trek
of
game?
mine since before I can remember. So I would be honored to become a captain someday. We need to learn everything we can.
You're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
This can't be right.
Time to impact 1 minute.
It seems like maybe this isn't full Telltale though, but it could be, because it said it was from the creators of Telltale games, but like a lot of them left Telltale.
The interests of the Federation and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Resurgence. Who is making it? CBS? Just CBS? is making it?
He's
That's
back
all I can see on the
again.
bottom.
Make some noise for Reggie.
Reggie with the freaking EDM intro.
Thank you. Wow. You know, Jeff said it earlier. Isn't it great to be back live and in person, back amongst friends? It's fantastic. This is a wonderful time of the year.
Event.
The Game Awards.
Praying for
Our
you.
opportunity to celebrate the creators and the players. What is this, Jeff? 8th year? Something like that? So much, we've
he's so
witnessed
excited.
so
He's
much
so
over
happy.
these past
He
few
loves
years. The launch of next generation 8 and 9 consoles, the mobile revolution, streaming games, VR, AR, and quality.
Oh.
Hey now.
And this category represents
weird.
another innovation
That was
in our
strange.
industry.
That was rude.
This is the award for Best Ongoing Game. It used to be that a game would ship and that would be the game. But today's developers keep players coming back to their beloved titles again and again by delivering and creating exciting new content. Here are the 5 nominees who are engaging their audiences year after year.
Best ongoing game.
What game won this like 2 years in a row, 3 years in a row? I think it was No Man's Sky. I remember, wasn't it last year that it was at home and he was like drinking something when they got announced? He was like nearly spit. Maybe it was 14. Honestly, 14 won a lot. I don't even think No Man's Sky was nominated this year.
And the Game Award for the best ongoing game goes to...
We only use the bot now.
Final Fantasy.
It deserves it. That game keeps getting more and more people
Tonight,
every year.
Final Fantasy XIV Online also wins Best Community Support.
I haven't gotten in yet, but every day I get a little bit closer to checking it out. Because people swear it's like some of the best Final Fantasy
this
stuff.
This is quite the honor to win Best Ongoing Game. The category had so many amazing nominees that it's truly fortunate that we were able to win. There's an incredible team behind Final Fantasy XIV who pour their hearts into the work, bringing new and memorable stories and adventures to our fans, from A Realm Reborn all the way to Endwalker and beyond. So a big thank you to Final Fantasy XIV team, and can't wait to see what's going on in the future. And honestly, the biggest thanks to our community. They've been our rock, and we're so happy that you continue to give us our support. Thank you so much.
Last year, best ongoing. Yeah, it was No Man's Sky. I remember he was shocked when he won. What do we got? Epic Games Publishing, Iron Galaxy.
Since the dawn of time, we have sought the glory of competition. But it wasn't always what you'd call friendly.
This guy is fun though.
As civilization evolved,
And it
so
keeps
did the
getting
desire
better.
for battle and the drive to be the
There's
best.
still new stuff we haven't even checked out.
Cities grew,
We
and
jumped
soon
back in on this
everyone
a lot.
wanted a piece of the action. Some for power, some fame, but many just love the thrill of the fight. Even today. Oh, come on! Uh-oh.
The vibes are weird. That was before you had really played, wasn't it, Chris? That was before you had really played Mass Effect. I'm just kind of over this game vibe that people do every once in a while. It's just trying a little too hard for me. It's probably fun. Whatever it is, I kind of don't know right now. It'd be cool if it was a melee-only battle royale. I mean, I like Sunset Overdrive. It's more the like... Like the shot earlier where he, like, someone just kind of like, oh? You know, like that vibe. And also, I don't like a trailer where I really can't even imagine what the game actually is. You know, like, melee, it's clearly melee combat is a key component. But other than that, I'm kind of at a loss.
That was Rumbleverse
Oh, wow.
coming next year from Iron Galaxy and Epic Games. And tomorrow, there's a first look gameplay event. Head to rumbleverse.com to sign up. Now, here's the world gameplay debut of a sequel to a Game Awards nominee from a few years ago, A Plague Tale: Requiem.
Rats, 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 rats. Avoid the wave of rats.
Under the wide and starry sky.
We need to play the first one on stream too. This is a game I've been like,
the
it's
grave and let me lie.
constantly you hear people say this is like such a fantastic game.
Amicia,
And I just
come.
Hugo, I'm right behind you.
Glad did I live.
Siblings
Glad
trying to
did
survive.
And I
And in the first
laid
game, it's
me
like they
down
didn't really.
with a will.
Impossible.
It's like they didn't really know each other
This be the verse
that close.
grave for me.
So
Come
they
on,
bonded.
I've seen worse than this.
Here he lies.
Yeah.
Where he longed to
A lot of you know.
Home.
Julie and I
Mr.
went through a road it experience in our last house.
The hunter. Home. From the hill.
Yeah, it's honestly what it felt like.
I don't know what's happening to me, Lucas.
It looks really
I
good,
feel my mind's going. I know.
which makes it
Think
worse.
of your brother.
Yeah.
We have to carry on.
Look at that. Oh God.
Oh no. What have you done?
When it looks this good, it makes everything like so much scarier.
Look at their faces, dude. They've been through shit.
This year, we partnered with Grubhub to do something really cool to
Yeah,
get
I
your
guess I'll
food
have to
delivered
look
for the
that
Game
up
Awards.
because-
Order Grubhub using the code ENDWALKER
Oh, no,
during the
it's all
show
good.
to get free delivery on all orders of $15 or more and
I
an
just,
exclusive Final Fantasy 14 Eat Pizza emote.
Even
for
when
the
you
game.
say
We're
that,
gonna
I
get some
still,
dinner.
like-
We got lots of shows
What were
still
they
to
selling
go.
in
This
that
year,
trailer?
Techland celebrated its 30th anniversary, and next year, Dying Light 2 arrives after a long wait. We've got a new look right now at the game's story with this CG trailer.
Dying Light 2, is this game ever going to come out? So they ended up... Chris Avallone was one of the people that was outed as being an incredibly shit person in gaming's big moments over the last year and a half or so. and he was like the main narrative and like conceptual designer behind this game. And so when he left, it was very much like, okay, now what, you know? And it's been in development hell for quite a while. I think it has a release date, so.
Dr. Hell! Come! What the? Shit! You bastard!
Oh God!
Wait for me.
See, look, everyone has something they're fighting for. You know, he was fighting for his son.
Left women to die to go fight for his male offspring.
Who's
right on.
And then died. Probably left.
Died anyway.
Left his son to die. Is that Rosario Dawson?
Kind of looks like her. That's weird.
Oh, this is that weird. It's like a weird multiplayer shooter with Remedy and Xbox. It's called like Crossfire or something like that. Yeah, that was interesting. The light baton that guy had. Crossfire. That's what. My brain may be non-functioning these last few weeks, but I still or maybe is it not a cross? I think there's a single player and a multiplayer. Like, I don't know. I remember it being a multiplayer thing, but then no, that's right. It was a multiplayer only thing, and then Remedy came in and they were helping them with the single player side. I think Crossfire might be an ongoing thing. Yeah, Crossfire is like a free-to-play shooter that's been around for forever. Holy shit, I played this. I remember it was a first-person shooter you could play through your browser. Yeah, holy shit. And so yeah, this is a single-player shooter in the same world as it. And it's one of those things that, yeah, a lot of people across the world played this because it was free, it was easily accessible. Like mobile games that we, you know, make fun of sometimes.
The island you once knew has flipped.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a browser-based
to
shooter.
Chapter 3, where there are brand new places to explore and exciting new ways to experience
Fortnite
like never before.
Yo, they have the Valheim tree thing. You see that?
Beyond Battle
they cut down a
Royale.
tree and it knocked down
it's
other
all about
trees.
playing your way to level up and unlock Battle Pass outfits.
Fortnite,
including Spider-Man.
Yeah, I know. That's
There's
where I
also
suddenly
new
want to
features
play
check
now.
out. Get around more quickly and invade enemy fire
Wait a
with
second.
new sliding and swinging.
Look at this. Look at
It
the
even
swinging.
set up camps where you and your squad can heal and store items from match to match.
Well, that seems cheating.
Plus, there are new weapons.
Yeah,
and
so
items to
earlier I
help
think it was
win a
Ragglemuffin
victory
that says like,
royale
this reminds me of
and earn
Fortnite
the
or something, and I was
ultimate
like,
prestige,
I think
the
everything
victory
reminds
crown.
everyone of
Keep winning
Fortnite now because
and keep the
literally
crown.
everything is in Fortnite.
Along with these features, the island is all new. Explore Sanctuary, hidden home of the Seven.
As
in
much as there's
Spider-Man's
so
home
much-
turf, the Daily Bugle, along with many more locations.
As much as there's a
And
lot of
with the
reasons to
island's new
hate
weather
Fortnite and the
conditions,
like
anything can
player base that it has, like
In
it's
addition to
so
all new
admirable what they've
gameplay,
done with it.
check out
Like
the Chapter 3
it
Season
looks like
1
a brand new
Battle
game
Pass
every
that
time I
features
see it.
Spider-Man, the Foundation, and more newcomers. So what are you waiting for? Drop into Chapter 3 and start exploring the new island.
Am I gonna play
Because you
Fortnite
never
just to
know
get
what you
Spider-Man?
might find.
Probably. You've done it before.
But I won't.
Some of the like limited time
Events. Well, I won't tell anybody that I'm doing it.
but
this is the three squad battle royale vampire the masquerade game. I just realized something they could. I don't know if this is what they do. I hope the closing circle is like the sun is coming up. It's somehow and it's coming up in a circle. I don't know how that would work, but that'd be kind of fun, right? Like you're like trying to avoid the sun. I do want Spidey. Okay, should we going in? I like that you can swing as like anybody though, because I think the way what they're doing is like you just pick up web shooters or something. Because like I don't think you can just be Spidey and be web swinging everywhere. Like that's like an overpowered thing. So I think it's just like a pickup, and yeah.
It's been a great year so far for Shark Mob and their first game, Blood Hunt. They just completed a successful early access, and I'm very excited for their full release next year. Blood Hunt will be out on PS5 and PC in spring 2022, and will be free to play. Back when I started the Game Awards in 2014, this band made a bet on me and the show, and few believed we could make the Game Awards a reality. 7 years later, Imagine Dragons is back at the Game Awards for a once-in-a-lifetime performance that celebrates 10 years of Super Giant games and their first release, Bastion. Please welcome Imagine Dragons, featuring the composers and songwriters behind all of Super Giant's games, Darren Korb and Ashley Barrett.
What a weird crossover.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my
Yo, they better place that sick-ass Hades track from the credits. What a weird crossover.
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill.
What do I
Gonna
smell?
build that city on a hill.
Like usually
One day those tears
I know, it's the weirdest crossover. I guess they're like, look, if we're gonna have Imagine Dragons, we're gonna have to pair them with
So build that wall and build.
Well, just the way that game works, Jeremy, you can. Have you done all the like post-game stuff? I still haven't, and I put in like 12 hours of post-game. I hope it's a medley though. It doesn't seem like it will.
Till it's done. Now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong.
I feel you.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
I don't think he's terrible. I think he's all right.
I wake up to the sound of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to
Darren
the ground,
Korb, like,
searching
sure.
to behold the
Sure,
stories
man,
that I told. My back was to the world that was smiling when I turned.
I liked the vibes earlier.
The greatest, but once you
Oh, it's another Arcane song? I guess that's why they're here. What's with all these Arcane?
enemy. Look out for yourself. My enemy.
Potato with confirmation.
But I'm ready. Words up on the wall. Is he praying for my fall? Laughter in the hall.
We got the intro and the outro song.
I stacked it in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time to show you what it's like to be worse fit in a mind.
Yeah, I think it's not going to be a medley of Supergiant songs. It's just one Supergiant song and then Arcane song. Darren Core's vibing, though. I love Darren Core.
My enemy.
Yeah, I was confirming that. I actually had never beat Bastion. I played a decent amount.
Okay, I'm hoping that somebody pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. I'm staying where nobody's supposed to be. Posted, being a wreck of emotion. Ready to go whenever you let me know. The road is long, so with the pedals to the floor. Enemy on my trail, my image is available. I'm a show. Hasta luego. They wanna fly on my trot to the top. I've been out of shape, thinking out the box. I'm an astronaut. I blasted off the planet, rock to cause catastrophe, and it matters more because I had it. Had I thought about wreaking havoc on an opposition, kinda shocking. They want a static with precision. I'm automatic. Quarterback ain't talking second. Pack it up on panic. Batter up. Who the baddest? It don't matter because we just.
Okay. You got a video game composer, a Magic Dragons, and a rapper on stage. All vibing together. The game moves. What is going on over here? Gun Farrell. It's got to be so weird to perform to an audience that's like weirdly filled in because of COVID. Like, they're just all just.
Oh my God, that is so great. Thank you to Imagine Dragons, JID, and Ashley Barrett and Darren Cord. That's something you will only see at the Game Awards. Tonight we partnered with Chevrolet to make the Game Awards live stream more accessible, including an audio descriptive stream, ASL stream with Deaf Gamers TV on Twitch, and closed captions. It's important. And now, to present the Innovation and Accessibility Award, please welcome Jacksepticeye and a member of our future class from 2020 and one of the judges who helped select the nominees for accessibility, the incredible Morgan Baker.
Look at little Jacksepticeye with a turtleneck.
It's an honor to be here tonight. Games are for everyone, and this award recognizes the teams that are advancing gameplay, features, and technology to make sure games can be accessed and played by all.
It's incredible to see the effort developers put into prioritizing people who often go ignored, sharing their work with as many people as possible. And that's why we love being able to show our gratitude to those who go above and beyond each year, discovering new and creative methods to encourage inclusion. Here are the nominees.
Innovation and Accessibility, presented by Chevrolet.
Far Cry does have...
In an update that will be coming shortly after
Ubisoft
launch, players will be able to enable a sign language interpreter.
Yeah, I heard about that. ASL interpreter while you're playing. Yeah, Sony first party stuff's been so good.
500 miles down a treacherous valley in the wake of an invading horde.
Oh, that's cool. That was a full-on audio-based game.
And the Game Award for Innovation in Accessibility goes to Forza Horizon 5.
I mean, yeah, just
Tonight,
I think you almost give that award
Horizon
just
5
for that.
also wins Best
ASL
Sports
interpreter
/ Racing Game.
Innovative. You know, like, that's the kind of thing that probably is brought up in other, like, boardrooms, and they're like, the fuck are you talking? That's impossible. That'd be so weird. And then they're like, no, fuck it.
Thank you.
This is what it looks
this
like.
award means so much to our team because everyone at Playground Games is really committed to accessibility, so much so that we made it one of our core pillars for Forza Horizon. Around the world, there are about 1 billion players who have some sort of disability that makes gaming a challenge for them. And I think it's great that us, as developers and as creators, can add in accessibility features and options and just open the magic of video games to more and more players. I'd like to thank a few people. I'd like to thank Alan Hartman, Matt Booty, Tara Volker, Ben Williams, and all of Team Xbox, as well as our accessibility champs, Tanya, Aaron, and Ryan. And with that, I guess I'll go because it's time to wrap it up. When everyone plays, we all win.
Hell yeah, brother.
What a great sentiment. Such an important word. Congratulations, guys. All right, well, joining me now is Simon Vicklin from 10 Chambers. Simon, back in 2017, we announced your studio and your first game, GTFO, right here at the Game Awards, and we're thrilled to have you back. I understand tonight you've got a special announcement for everyone?
That's what this guy's doing.
Yes. It was a great opportunity to show off the game. Was it 4 years ago?
Yeah. Serious face at me.
And
something's about to happen tonight, I think, right?
yes, indeed. The thing is, it helped us reach the audience for our extreme co-op horror game.
Yes.
And we thought, what better way to announce 1.0?
Yeah.
We've been in early access now for 2 years. What better way to announce 1.0 than to come back to the Game Awards? So the surprise announcement is that GTFO is out now. This very minute, we release it right now.
Someone pressed a button.
Exactly. Back home in Sweden, someone's pressing a button right now.
Amazing.
And it's out now, and there's no better time to get into GTFO than right now with 25% off. And, we worked hard to make the game more accessible.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's more accessible.
It's a 4-player...
yeah.
Let's take a look. We've got something brand new.
Yeah.
All right, 1.0 GTFO. Thanks so much, Simon. Check it out.
Dead, but like more hardcore. Here's a trailer. I've heard good things.
They wake us.
Now that it's fully out, worth checking out, I guess.
To make us new ones. A descent into a vast underground complex. Where every resource scavenged might give you one more chance. There's only one rule.
Yeah. 4-player.
Bring it what it wants. Or die.
And then you get the fuck out at the end, too.
In the dark.
I remember that aspect of like you get in and you gotta get the hell out with a nice little timer and everything running as you try to get out.
Get it! Over here! I found it! Grab the item! Close the door! Close the door!
Hell yeah.
Why are we
Zombies can be anime fans too, brother.
What terrible things do we do to deserve such hell? All we know is we'll have to work together, or
Weird
we'll
trailer.
die together.
Hey, oh, shit. That's kind of sick. I don't know if you're trying to like sell people on this game that has been out around for a year, 2 years. They said it's been in early access. Like, I feel like you could have a little more of a approachable trailer there.
My name is Mike. I go by Mike the Quad, and I stream on Twitch. Let's go! I joined the
Why are all
military in 2008. When
all
we
the
came
future
back,
class
I was involved
streamers
in a motorcycle accident. trying
We're all
to
playing
figure
Halo.
out how to use a controller without having any hand function.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
That kind of sparked my advocacy. I wholeheartedly believe it kickstarts a patient's rehabilitation.
Hell yeah. Future class. These are all free on Amazon Prime with Twitch. Twitch Prime. Use your Twitch Prime to sub to me. Still lo-fi. If you have Amazon Prime and you have Twitch, no, you have Twitch. You're here. You can link
Raid
those
Shadow
and you can
Legends.
get
I
that
mean,
game. They got Jeff Goldblum to
You
do
pick
a
your
Raid
champions,
Shadow
they're glorious,
Legends.
and their shields,
ad.
oh, they glisten like wet
shit.
otters. But the bad guys, they're Lovecraftian, they're spooky, they're big. And then you go to battle, and it's like, then finally your foe is vanquished, and that satisfaction, such a primal feeling. Ooh.
Download Raid Shadow Legends. Get exclusive free bonus pack
Okay.
with TGA 2021
Weirdest.
promo code.
That's a low light. We've definitely hit a lull
need to do
in
terrible
excitement.
things again.
So Jeff need to. I mean, you gotta save some of the
Now
good
we
stuff
must
for
find the
very
prophet.
end. Reward the
kill him.
people that stick around.
Will we finally hunt the circle?
Yes.
Everspace, I think.
I'm done running.
Maybe not. Maybe this is sports. Yeah, this is sports. This just came out. I remember it was announced. Yeah, it's chorus, but it looks like it says chores. You remember that? I like a good spaceship game.
Time has come to strike.
Chorves.
Chorps. Rise is one.
PC demo available. I just died. From Meta.
The Master Chief returns.
We need help, not heroics.
I think the free version
humanity,
that you
whatever
can get
the
on
cost.
Twitch is just the game. I
This
don't think
wasn't
it comes
the
with
mission.
DLC.
The missions change. They always do.
Bro, like I said, I played the first couple hours of Halo campaign. I forgot how much I like a good ass design, a good design single player campaign, like it's first person, single player first person campaign. It's
You
just
are
so good.
not the future. You have one bullet against an entire army. It's enough.
It's enough. It's so good. And the multiplayer was already, I was already vibing with the multiplayer. I even got Julie in there. A little bit.
Briefly.
Play it now with Game Pass.
But again, wild that with Game Pass I can just play the campaign for free.
Halo Infinite
And never
launched yesterday,
buy it
and
or
I know
anything.
I'm playing it this weekend, and I am excited to watch next year when Steven Spielberg's Emblem Television, Showtime, and 343 Industries bring the legendary
Halo
Master Chief to life
live-action
in a
show.
live-action Halo original series streaming exclusively on
Trailer
Paramount
from-
Plus. Here is the world premiere first look trailer.
I've seen some screenshots.
Plus, huh?
Another one to buy.
No, I don't think we will.
I'll just wait till it's
In
all
fact.
out. And I'll get a trial.
I'm
Just watch it.
Was it? I was seeing tweets today. Was it
We're
Paramount
lost in the
Plus
dark.
that like started some
But
sort of
you
partnership or like with Wattpad to make
Give
like
people hope,
TV shows and movies out of like
and
fan
I
fics?
will always be with you.
I mean, that's what Netflix did.
I see
That's what
this
Kissing Booth is. Kissing Booth is a Wattpad thing.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like a 14-year-old that wrote it, and it's now.
As a new beginning.
Yeah. Wattpad and Webtoon.
Please welcome the Chief Creative Officer from Epic Games, Donald Mustard.
Oh yeah.
That was crazy. That was
Ronald
amazing.
Ketchup.
All right. So making games that are original, innovative, and really push the medium forward is not easy at all. It's the culmination of the work and talent of hundreds and hundreds of people and countless hours. And it only happens when there's a clear shared vision of what a game can be.
Yeah, because
These
they're not
nominees
getting
for
money
Best
from
Game
us.
Direction represent what's possible when it all comes together.
We already
Best Game Direction.
You have no idea what's out there.
Sure I do. Freedom.
Are you ready for the
A lot of people thought because of all its nominations, they couldn't get it.
Is anyone listening? It's Celine.
My name is Raz.
Come on.
I'm
Let's get it for Timmy. Timmy S.
This is the part where you lose.
I think if we're gonna celebrate that Ratchet and Clank was
so
presumably
awesome.
made without
All right,
crunch,
and the award for Best
is
Game
the one to
Direction
get an
goes to Deathloop.
it was fine. This is how I'm gonna put it. Can you really say Best Direction if there's a key component of the game that I turned off to make it good?
Yeah, so Deathloop is my first game as a game director, and it's also the first game that Sebastian and I are co-creative director for. And actually, I don't mean that as a brag. It was terrifying, terrifying for us, terrifying for the team. So yeah, I really want to thank the Arcane Lyon team for taking the leap of faith of giving their best work to to make this strange game that no one can sum up in 30 seconds, actually work. And and also thank you to PlayStation. You believed in our vision. Thank you to our fans and. Actually,
that is so
I have
weird.
A lot of people to thank, but not a lot
Their
of time.
studio is
Can we
owned by
make those 30
Microsoft,
seconds
and
loop?
so just now they.
Couple of times.
Thanks.
Okay.
They just thanked PlayStation.
I'll stop here, but just if you allow me a small last word for my family in French. So, Lilia, Aya, Papa, Maman, je vous aime très fort. Merci. Thank you very much.
I mean, again.
Now it's time to take a look at some other award winners tonight. In the category of Best Esports Game, presented by Grubhub, here are the nominees.
Presented by Grubhub.
And the Game Award goes to
Valorant.
League of Legends. Congratulations. For Family Game, here are the nominees. And the Game Award goes to It Takes Two. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game. And the Game Award goes to
Family Game. That's a
Guilty Gear Strive.
2 people in your family game.
Next, Best Sim Strategy Game. Here are the nominees. And the Game Award goes to Age of Empires 4. Next, the nominees for Best VR AR Game.
Wait, Inscription
And the Game
was in
Award
that
goes
category?
to
That's
Resident
a weird
Evil
category
4
for it to be in,
VR.
but yeah, it should have been.
And finally, your most anticipated game presented by Prime Gaming. Here are the nominees.
Yep, this is what they do.
And the Game Award goes to Elden Ring for the second year in a row. All right, well, everyone, our next guest is a little shy. If anyone in the audience has any twin blades or winged spears, talking to you, Reggie, I'm going to ask that you please put those away for now. Let's bring him out here. He's a little shy, but look, everybody, it's my pot friend. Come on out, pot friend. Great to see you. You
from
got a bow
Elden
tie
Ring?
on or something. Come on out, pod friend. Don't be shy.
From Elden Ring.
Looks like he's got a note or something. You got a note there, pod friend? Yeah, all
Creepy,
right.
dude.
Let's see.
So weird.
Let's see what this note says. Thanks, pod friend. Good evening. Please enjoy my gift. A new trailer for Elden Ring. I guess we've got another world premiere trailer. Thanks, buddy.
We all
Let's
got
check it out.
That's funnier than us tonight.
It happened an age ago.
This might be the first From Software game that I finally like hop into fully,
But
but
when I
like
recall, I see it true.
I'm not like, oh my god, Elden Ring.
On a night of wintry fog, the rune of death was stolen. And the demigods began
Ew.
to fall.
Been a lot of gnarly visuals
Starting
in
with
today's
Godwin
Game
the
Awards.
Golden.
They really have been. Oh god, it's getting worse.
Oh,
It's getting worse.
Jesus.
It's getting so much worse. No.
Queen Marika was driven to the brink.
I'm uncomfy.
All right, I got a year of Paramount Plus.
Thanks for that fish face.
The shattering ensued, a wall that wrought
Good
only
tip off.
darkness. The Elden Ring was broken. But by whom? And why?
Now I can watch my favorites like Bar Rescue and Ridiculousness.
Oh god. Alright, we got someone in here super hyped for Elden Ring.
What could the demigods ever hope to win by boring?
I do like the
General
I
Dawn.
like the aesthetics and stuff going on. Look at this fucking guy. Looks sick.
And the blade of Mikkel and Melania the Seventh. These two were the mightiest to remain, and locked horns in combat.
It's the same developer. Doggo. Ow. Let's die
But there
together.
would be no victor.
Whatever that
And
was.
so, we inhabit a fractured world, awaiting the arrival of the Elden Lord. Unless, of course,
Oh, thank you though.
thou shouldst take the crown.
Yo, that was like the second face I didn't notice till the very end. I'm liking, ancient.
February.
Yes. very
Good.
soon.
Just confirming the date, the same, February. Okay. Excellent. Good to see. Amazing. I can't wait to step deeper into the world of Elden Ring when it does come out in February. Tonight, we've
It's
teamed up with
probably gonna
Spotify to
happen,
reveal what you're
doggo.
listening to every day on gaming consoles
Just
as
so
part of
you know.
Spotify's Wrapped.
That's been
So
the
what were the
rumor.
most listened to songs in 2021 on gaming surfaces? Here are the top three. Rap Star by Polo G, Montero by Lil Nas X, and Mood by 24K
Let's
Golden
go.
featuring Ian Dior.
Gamers are
Congratulations,
gay.
and make sure to make your Spotify Wrapped tonight. Stick around because coming up, Keanu Reeves and Carrie-Anne Moss reveal The Matrix Awakens. We debut a brand new Next Generation game, and the Game Awards Orchestra pays tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Man, imagine. if Chicory was there with the orchestra. Oh. How'd they do this?
Well, go ahead and break off, old-timer. You don't think I know Rule 1? You break off. I never break a Rule 2. Rule 2? Oh, you're one of them. I've got all day, baby. Break off? You know you want to. Never.
Who's this?
Well, respect. Respect. But seriously, break off.
And is that Bryan Cranston?
I fell into games and I lived and breathed them for so long. I just never knew that it could be a job that I could be good at.
Like I said, it probably will be
Lucy,
the first From Software game I like hop into, but
and I'm a UI
like the
UX
lead up
designer
so far,
in
I'm
video
like,
games.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm
how
not
are you
like
doing?
freaking out over it.
I was born and raised in Malaysia, but I
And it
came
might
to
not
the
be day
UK
one,
at age 19.
But it might.
If you're a
'Cause it has
minority
co-op,
working in video
right?
games, you kind of go through life feeling like you're an imposter. I think that's what made me wish I had somebody to talk to. So I decided to create my own mentorship program.
Yo.
Limit Break is aimed at underrepresented people working in the UK game industry.
It's like, isn't it even more than just 2 players? It's like all the way up to 4 maybe, right?
People just really want
Which
to
is
be
super
connected
different
and be a
for
part of a community. I feel like
Souls-like.
anybody who wants to make video games should be able to make video games.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and I'm about to step into the Fear Truck to play some Resident Evil 4. I am terrified, but excited.
They are gonna goop her, bro. Ew. What are they shooting at her? The Meta Quest. I can't believe it's the Meta Quest. The Meta Quest 2. I bought the first game. The sequel to Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is all they call it. That's so funny. I bought the Rabbids game and I still haven't played it. It was on sale for like $15 recently. I bought it, still haven't played it. There's just too much to play. I'm behind on reviews, and then there's all these new games coming out, and it's just like, how does anyone do it? How does anyone find the time?
We do it for a living and can't even do it.
I'm so behind, but bro, God of War PC, you know I'm there. If anyone in chat hasn't played God of War, play it on PC.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna shoot you right down. Right off of
Like this cube vibe.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yo, that was sick. She like spawned that out of her arm, right? I think. That's cool.
I'm gonna shoot you right down. Bang, bang, bang. Right off your feet. Boom, boom, boom.
Man, when you experience the DualShock or the DualSense controller, though,
I'm gonna shoot you right down.
it's kind of cool. You got like you're just your character, but then you can spawn off these like monsters. It's if you weren't feeling it, or like if you're not feeling it and in the first place, like Not even worth endeavoring.
Hey everyone, my name's Dr.
Not
Duvall.
worth
My go-to is probably going to
delving
be It
into
Takes
the
Two.
world.
Hi everybody, my
Trying
pick
to
is
get one.
Psychonauts 2.
Gonna have to give it to
I've
Ratchet
gotten
and Clank
like
Rift Apart.
2 or 3
pure
people
joyride
PS5s
from
at this
start
point,
to finish, and that's hard to beat.
including my own. And it's just, it's a hellscape out there trying to buy a PS5.
That was a look at which Game of the Year nominees YouTube creators and fans want to see win later tonight. We'll find out if they are right when we present Game of the Year. Every year at the Game Awards, we try to find games that push the medium forward in new and unexpected ways. This game comes from Embark Studios in Sweden, a new team of veteran developers. Their first game brings together thrilling multiplayer PvE action, a next-generation physical sandbox, and incredible visuals to create a truly dynamic player experience. Here's the reveal, complete with real gameplay.
Real gameplay. No fake shit here. Jeff Keighley only wants to mainline that pure shit. Oh, real gameplay, like 10 milliseconds of it.
There is no way to hide. Kings, barons, queens. We give them different names, but they're all the same.
Mainline that pure
Killing
shit.
machines falling from the sky. This is our home. Our bastion of resistance. This is where the brave meets the bold. We will not die in the shadows. We will face our fears head on.
Like multiverse. I don't know why that visual just gives me like the Loki vibe of like the timeline
Showtime.
branching off, you know?
Oh, it's on. Alright.
I like the aesthetic of like they're like kind of like haphazard, you know, finding whatever they can find.
Watch it. Scout ahead.
It looks really good. Really?
Confirmed impact. Baron is on the way.
I really like the. I can't tell if it's just a style choice for the trailer, but like the how pulled back some of the camera is, like this angle, almost reminiscent of like those games where you fight the big monsters. I can't think of anything today. The big bugs. I mean,
New contact. Breaking orbit. Southern Rust Belt.
They will never stop coming.
not Starship Troopers, but it's a Japanese game.
Marks on screen. Calling for volunteers. Enlist. Resist.
Interesting vibe they're going for.
It's a good trailer.
Oh. Earth Defense Force.
That was incredible. And now we have two special guests joining us for a very special moment. Carrie Ann, Keanu, welcome. I'm sure you guys recognize this iconic scene and moment, right?
Jeff, thank you. It's good to be here at the Game Awards, and yes, this is one of the scenes that made The Matrix feel so groundbreaking and perhaps inspired a few video games, too.
There's like some like weird interactive thing you can do.
Impressive.
Thanks.
Can you still do that?
Absolutely not. But I can, in the Unreal Engine 5. I believe everyone here is expecting to see something new, so here's a never-before-seen look at The Matrix Resurrections, exclusively for the Game Awards 2021! Let's roll the clip.
There's gonna be like a weird interactive thing you can do on the PS5 with Matrix. That you could it's like 25 gigs and it's
Tokyo. A moving portal makes it harder to track us. Seeker's the best of them.
Portal's clean. Reading no shadows.
I don't remember this.
We don't have to run to phone booths anymore either.
Doors on your right.
It's almost sad how like confused and lost he looks. Confused, scared old man.
Set and setting, right?
Oh, no.
It's all about set and setting.
After our first contact went so badly, we thought elements from your past might help ease you into the present.
Nothing comforts anxiety like little nostalgia.
Oh, fuck.
The Matrix Resurrections looks awesome, and we can't wait to watch it on December 22nd. But getting back to tonight's theme, which is the world of interactive entertainment, I have to say, Keanu, you've been in several great video games and immersive experiences. Did you ever think that one day a game could look as real as being in the Matrix?
Absolutely. I mean, we are reaching the point at which the line between the physical and virtual worlds are blurring.
And with interactive storytelling reaching stunning levels of fidelity, maybe it's fair to ask, what is a game? What is a movie?
Over 20 years ago, The Matrix pushed the boundaries of filmmaking and visual effects. We couldn't have imagined where the state of the art would be today with photorealistic digital humans in virtual sets.
To push the limits, once again, we decided to team up with Epic Games.
And now we are proud to bring you tonight's final world premiere at the Game Awards 2021! A glimpse of The Matrix Awakens, an Unreal Engine 5. Experience, experience, experience.
The final world... See, that's it? That's it? Final world premiere? Just a little half game?
Hi, I'm Thomas Anderson. Like many of you, I work with computers. But computers are also mirrors, reflecting back who and what we are in the choices
I need to rewatch this series.
The worlds we build.
Because I watched The Matrix in a time era.
Riding a bike, they say.
Where my brain was too baby. There's some game elements there. But yeah, like it was in that era of watching movies where I didn't fully watch movies, you know?
Oh yeah, it's playable. Everything you just saw is running in real time in Unreal Engine 5 on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. It is pretty mind-blowing, and
Not on
now
PC.
you can download and experience The Matrix Awakens for yourself for free right now in its entirety. It's available right now. Make sure to play it. It is mind-blowing. Epic is just taking things to another level. Play it tonight, please. As we look to the future of games with platforms like Unreal Engine 5, it's now time to celebrate the best games of this year. To present Game of the Year, please welcome last year's winner of Game of the Year and Best Game Direction from Naughty Dog, Neil Druckmann.
Okay, so no Breath of the Wild 2, I guess. Look at short-haired Neil.
Thanks, Jeff. Man, it feels awesome to be back here together in person. Congratulations to everyone who managed to release a game this year.
The scripted,
perseverance,
it feels
dedication,
great to be here,
and
back with
passion
everyone.
are inspiring, and there's no shortage of that in this room. Now
Who are
performing
you
music
people?
from each of tonight's Game of the Year nominees. Once again, the Game Awards Orchestra.
Now imagine Chicory music playing. I feel like it's gonna be Deathloop. It's won the most awards, but at the same time, maybe that's because they knew it wasn't getting Game of the Year. No, it's gonna be interesting. I still could see it being any of these games that win Game of the Year. Yeah, you never know. Like at the Oscars, right? Sometimes too they'll do that where like one movie's winning a bunch of these other awards, but then Best Picture is something else completely. I could see It Takes Two in here. Which would be fantastic. Have Joseph Ferris get up on that stage winning Game of the Year and like, fuck you! Fuck Activision Blizzard! Game of the Year nominees.
But like to win. I don't think it's gonna win.
It's truly an innovative game. No games do co-op. Resident Evil Village is the one I'm shocked to see.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
surprised at that too.
It's good, but like, I don't think that was Game of the Year. You could even ask Fish, who's a big fan of the series. I don't think he would have nominated it Game of the Year. Like, it's good, it's fun, it's got a cool story. Again, I think, based on my prediction of it winning an award earlier, I don't think Metro Dread gets this one. You did in Video Tech. It's happening right now. They're going through the nominees. We do know what game they did miss, though. Easy swap Resident Evil for Chicory. Hell yeah. There's just some. I was gonna say, there's just sometimes a person that you see that's just so cool that you just instantly develop a crush on them. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know where this is gonna go. Well, welcome back to Witness.
Just in time.
A travesty because you should have gone to Chicory. Not at all spoilers for our Game of the Year. Shut up. You know what I would love to see? It won't happen as much as I want it to. I would love to see something else too. Pull it out here at the end.
That was fantastic. A fitting way to honor the very best of the year. Let's hear it one more time for the Game Awards Orchestra.
Truly one of the best parts. One of the best parts of the whole event. That's probably the thing that sucked the most about not having it in person last year.
And finally, congratulations to all of tonight's nominees. All pretty incredible games. And the 2021 Game of the Year is... It Takes Two.
Holy shit! Look at him go, dude! Look at him go!
That is interesting.
There's a reason I nominated it for myself.
So unreal, this thing. I was up on that stage 2017 saying fuck the Oscar, and now...
the best game this year?
Actually, in a way, the Oscars got fucked.
I
Because
probably
the Game
would put
Awards
it
is getting
above
way better. So.
the list of games that they have.
I know there are 30 seconds. I'm going to be extremely fast.
Well,
So
I
I
haven't
want to
beaten
thank let me see, my beautiful team for a fantastic work. Obviously, without them, I can't do anything. And also, I want to say, I want to give this award to my daughter, Mio, and my soon-to-come daughter, Zoe. It's so nice to have children. I'm surprised how much you love them.
Yeah.
If you don't have children, go get them. I mean, this is the best thing that can happen.
If you don't have children, go
Thank
get
you
them.
again. I'm really proud. I'm shaking. Look at me, man. This is like a big, big moment for me. And Neil, you're a big inspiration. Thank you. Thank you.
And I'm happy for him.
But
I'm
also,
really.
I am shocked.
It is such a step up from all the other games.
Congratulations, Joseph Ferris. So amazing. All right, what did you think of the winners tonight? Did your favorite game win? If not, post your thoughts with a YouTube short. Let us know who got shorted tonight. Thank you again for watching the Game Awards. We'll see you next summer for Summer Game Fest. Such a pleasure that we got to do this in person. Thank you so much. Have a great holiday season. Good night, everybody.
All right. There weren't like, it wasn't a mega ton. I mean, Alan Wake 3 for me is a pretty mega time.
That one got you.
I was one of those ones where, you know, it felt pretty obvious, but I was like, but I've been fooled before. Like, I'm hearing this voice. It sounds like Alan, but I've been fooled. I've been hurt before. I don't want to be hurt again. And that's Alan Wake 3. Wait,
Got a big ol' honk.
did I
after
say
you said 3?
3? Why did I say 3?
So overwhelmed.
Yeah, didn't happen.
I know that.
Didn't
is
happen.
Disappointing. I would have liked to see it.
I want to see some long-haired Link jumping around. But yeah, we can. It was pretty heavily rumored because there was even a thing where Keeley said there's a reveal in this event that we've been working on for 2.5 years. 2.5 years ago. Well, I mean, you say that, doggo, but 2.5 years ago, the debut trailer for the game was at the Game Awards. And so that's why it was like, oh, it clearly must be a Breath of the Wild gameplay trailer. We've been waiting. And yet, here we are. I'm curious now what he meant. What was the 2.5 years? Did Nintendo pull out last second or something? Because, like, Breath of the Wild 2 did. I don't think Elden Ring, because Elden Ring was there last year. So that's not 2.5 years of work. It was no, it wasn't even. It was at the Summer Games Fest. So that was earlier this year.
Who knows?
Yeah, interesting. The pre-show had one of my, it could be the Suicide Squad gameplay, because we barely got the debut of that game. My disappointment is immense and my night is ruined. The pre-show had some fun stuff. Here we'll try to do our usual thing that we used to do. Lower volume, scrub backwards through the event here. Thanks, guys.
No pressure.
The pre-show had one of my first squawks of the night. As I see that Infinity Break tuned in a second ago. The Kings of Squawking. I'm trying to find. It's hard to tell visually. And like so much weird shit happened in the pre-show.
Roll the thing.
King of Fighters. Okay, that's only the second thing. Here we go. The first thing that got me to squawk.
3 more world premieres in a row, ready for you, spanning all different genres and niches.
Thank you, Infinity
And to
Break.
start us off, rising from the ashes to take their rightful place as gaming royalty.
I don't think
once again,
Infinity Break does
Telltale
that
Games
anymore.
Is back and better than ever, and I cannot wait for you.
They haven't done that in a while, at least. So yeah, this was the first squawk moment. They said Telltale Games. I said, excuse me? Wolf Among Us?
I know you've been a rock hopper.
And then I heard a rock hopper and saw that font, and I said, holy shit. It's Telltale Games, The Expanse. I haven't watched, like, the latest seasons. Just because I've been wanting to watch with someone. No one wants to watch with me. I have. But, I'm super excited for this. The Expanse is one of my favorite sci-fi properties, period, now, and the character they're deciding to focus on here, it looks like, Drummer,
Drummer. It's hard to tell if it's all
is really cool. She's a really cool, badass character.
How you deal with it is up to you.
It's so good. It's got such a really interesting, like, diverse cast and, like, world that they've built with the show. And
I'm Tara G from Amazon's.
It's really interesting sci-fi. It's really grounded sci-fi where, like, when they fly around in their ship, they have to, like, literally be buckled into their seats as tight as possible. They have to inject this stuff into their spinal fluid so that their bodies don't break down amidst the like harsh turns in space that they're making and stuff, and it's in like a single bullet that rips through a ship's hull, like can fuck, like that could be the end of it, you know. It's a really, really great piece of sci-fi. So that's exciting. That was immediately a Nate Squawk moment. Then there was, if you missed it, I know we have some people here now that joined in later. There's this game that looks really good. I'm going to pull the volume back up for this. This is Thirsty Suitors. And I'll just let the trailer play again for everyone that's new, because this is looking really good.
Number 1 reveal.
Hey y'all. You've been reckless with other people's hearts for so long, Jala. It was a matter of time before you wrecked your own. Morning, Ma. Wow, Jala.
Hi, Auntie.
You pissed off your exes so much, they organized against you.
It's like Scott Pilgrim-esque.
Are we flirting? Or are we fighting?
Come closer and find out.
Are we flirting? Or are we fighting? It feels like it's going to be one of those games that has like a million different gameplay styles in it, you know?
Mama! Yeah, I think they even showed like a cooking aspect.
Yeah, there's like platforming and skateboarding here.
Time to cook.
It's cooking.
That's acceptable.
She went, love the food so much, she like transported. Shake hands, baby. I got an email about this actually. So let's see if I got any new info here.
Coming soon. Patience.
Annapurna Interactive and Outer Loop Games, the developers behind Falcon Age, have just revealed Thirsty Suitors, a narrative action-adventure game that grapples with themes of complex family dynamics, navigating difficult relationships, and discovering one's true self. Thirsty Suitors will have players take the role of Jala, a young woman returning home for her sister's wedding and confronting her past. With wildly varied gameplay, Jala will fight skate punks, random suitors, and ultimately her exes in the ultimate battle to heal old hurts and ignite new truths, bringing Jala closer to understanding what she wants from her future. Take a first look at Thirsty Suitors' story-driven adventure, over-the-top gameplay, and cinematic turn-based battle sequences in the game's reveal trailer. Yeah, that looks really. Turn-based is already another interesting twist on that. Like I was like, okay, and yeah, like we said, it seems like there are just a ton of different gameplay twists and turns in there. Super into that.
I'm a 5,000% in.
Yeah, honestly, the pre-show had almost more hits than some like hours-long chunks.
I know.
Of the actual show. Because then another one that we really loved came a little bit after, and this was Have a Nice Death.
Good morning, Death. What a lovely day.
And this just has like Hollow Knight vibes a little bit. It's like kind of more hardcore platformer action. It sounds like your death stuck in your corporate dead-end job.
Sorrows have been working overtime. Oh my, really? Wow. That is truly unprofessional.
And you're sick. You're sick of how much death there is in the world and how much work it's... Wait, I just realized that's the story. He's sick of how much work he's being put under because there's so much death in the world, so I assume he's going to stop people from dying?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is what the goal is. Because that's what it seems like. So
you're probably gonna...
Maybe they're like rebelling against...
Yeah, so you're gonna kill like pestilence and... You know what I mean? Like... Which is interesting. But yeah, look at this gameplay. It just looks super... The animation looks super smooth.
It's so stylish. I love it.
The fact that it says early access coming in March 2022, I wonder if this is a roguelike with like randomized elements, because like I don't normally see like a narrative, linear game being put in early access.
Yeah.
I don't have an email about that.
Hey everybody.
These two. Oh yeah, the next trailer in the pre-show was for a game we'd seen some stuff of, but didn't even realize we were looking at the same game here. This is Planet of Lana in Off-Earth Odyssey. And the composer is Takeshi Furukawa, who did the soundtrack for The Last Guardian. And let me see if he's, my brain says like, surely he must have done others. No, I guess not. He just did The Last Guardian. Interesting. He hadn't done like any of the other Team Ico games. But it looks like it's a great little narrative platformer with you and a little alien buddy. It's not this spider robot, I can tell you that much. After a crash, this cute little cat monster thing teams up with you. And look at him, he's so cute. And so yeah, that looks really good.
Do you want me to read you this from Have a Nice Death?
Yeah.
2D action roguelite where you play as Death, CEO of Death Incorporated.
Nice.
Who currently finds himself teetering on the edge of burnout. His top executives, the Sorrows, have been running rampant on Earth's surface, leaving him buried in an underworld-sized mountain of paperwork. And hack and slash combat, over 30 unique weapons and spells. Death can't die. Yeah. Taking more power for yourself is a controversial move in Death Inc.'s company culture. Choosing a curse upgrade for yourself could have interesting consequences.
So yeah, good we yeah.
Good we.
Not good we. More like I knew it would end up being a roguelite or roguelike. Yeah, it is an interesting thing. There's already some complaints online, but it happens every year with the Game Awards where, I wish there was more of an emphasis on the awards and the people winning awards. But I think that's what Keighley needs to do, is he needs to treat the Game Awards like the Summer Games Fest, and instead this needs to be the Winter Games Fest, because that's more what this is. It's more, he wants it to be a celebration of games. And so, but when you say that and then you also like announce several awards like in rapid succession, it kind of feels false.
Yeah, like some of them, it kind of makes sense, like the esports streamers and coaches and just sort of random stuff. But even I feel like
it's like best RPG, best score,
was like just blown through.
Yeah. And so I think it's because he wants to have all these reveals and things in there as well that like you can't pace both at the same time. So you need to be separate events. Because I mean, we already see how the Oscars are, and the Oscars, like in film, are about 3 hours too, and they actually, for the most part, get through all their awards and speeches and everything, and like, so just knowing that, like, yeah, you can't accomplish both things at once. I do think that like it is a fairly, like, some people think the Game Awards is not a good representation of like the collective, but I think that's what it does accomplish because of its panel of like media members that vote. That like this is the most like consensus perspective you can get on the industry at large, while then you see each outlet has their own Game of the Year awards, and you get the more varied and like splintered off perspectives. Like, I don't think It Takes Two will win many Game of the Years from other places, but like the collectives putting, you know, the way they give points out and stuff, like I think that's how it got there in the end. And that is Sting. He opened the show.
Yeah. That was the first thing we saw.
I guess he does the outro song for Arcane, the League of Legends show on Netflix, and it's actually pretty fucking good. It was a pretty good opener.
It was pretty hype.
Yeah, good violin work going.
They start shredding on it a little later.
Right here. So good. Now I can't skip ahead because it's shred. There it is. But then the first big shocker of the event, actually, it still wasn't everything we wanted, but it was a definitive statement against harassment and abuse within the games industry at all levels.
We're here, we made it!
I think he can get away with, you know, we were upset that he doesn't name Activision Blizzard. He doesn't
This
name
is the
Ubisoft.
Game
He doesn't
Awards,
name any of
video
these
games'
companies.
biggest
And I think it's
night,
because it's gotten so
live in
widespread that
person.
he can get away with not doing that because it's happening everywhere. And so, like, when he says
First of all,
there's no
wasn't
place for it
Sting
anywhere,
phenomenal?
like, it works.
So honored to have him open our show. That was what could have been from Arcane, the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted. I gotta say, it feels so incredible to be back here on
Awkward
stage at Microsoft Theater
shot.
and streaming live to tens of millions of you around the world. This is a night for
You can
the
see he's-
fans, and you know the games we love.
He's starting to
are
get
nothing
somber
without
already. He's starting to get
amazing
serious.
developers, and that's why we do this show, to honor the creators of games. So welcome to all of you guys here today.
They really should have avoided the wide
So good
panning
to see
shots where
everyone.
you could see how
But you
many
know,
empty seats
we
there
got to be real, and we can't ignore the headlines that are out there. Game creators need to be supported by the companies that employ them. I think we all agree with that. So let me just say this before we get to any of the news or announcements or awards. We should not and will not tolerate any abuse,
it's a
harassment,
solid-
and predatory practices by
for
anyone,
again, for someone at
including
his
our
status,
online
and someone at his
communities.
level, and someone of his like.
We all love games. And if we
in
want
terms
this
of,
industry
like-
to keep growing, we must build an even brighter and more inclusive future.
Like what he plays
The games
at the
we
top
play,
of like, you know, being
and when the games that we love, they
ambassador for
teach
gaming,
us
right?
that
And
we
so,
can
like, making
impact
these
the world
relationships with all
around
these
us. And
studios,
tonight, I
this
call
is about
on
as strong
everyone
a
to do
statement as
their
he
part
could make.
to build a better, safer video game industry. Speak
But it's a
out
solid one.
online. Vote with your time and with your dollars. Empower these world builders who are creating the future of all entertainment. And believe me, the future you're about to see looks absolutely incredible.
He's stoked about
We got
it.
a lot.
You know, I just wanted to acknowledge that decent statement from Keighley. Then there was their first award of the night. Then there was Senua's Saga, which looks fucking wild. A gameplay sequence where they're going to Raiden. And what are they raiding for?
Big boy.
A big old boy, as you can see when they pass this little rocky area. That's such a great setup shot where you're like, what is that? Oh god, that's a fucking person. And so yeah, they're trying to kill this giant. Their plan is to plop oil on the boy and then blast them with their fire spears. I don't know why she takes so long to throw. Yeah, this is all in engine. This is all apparently gameplay, and it looks ridiculous and creepy. The very end. What does the scary giant say to her with the opportunity to kill her? Spooky.
I know you.
Okay, we'll rush through some of this. I just know some people miss the opening segments. We'll make sure, you know, we cover all the bases if people did miss stuff. I think at this point people were starting to come in. Wonder Woman was like a weird it was kind of a nothing announcement because they have nothing to show.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
But that's exciting from Monolith, which is a really good developer. After Lady D won Best Performance, which again is another one of those. Yeah, there's a Wonder Woman game coming from Monolith. They just barely show anything. It's like a brief little CG teaser. Again, so I heard his way. The triangles. I was like, I know those triangles.
I know you kept pointing them out.
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope, without ever
this
finding
voice.
a story.
Very Alan Wake. This is the town from the first Alan Wake, and
This is not the story you want it to be. This story will eat you alive. This story.
Poor Alan, he's
a monster.
God, it looks so good. Holy shit.
Monsters wear many faces.
Wake 2, baby. Fuck. I did a lot of screaming right into the microphone when that trailer played. Very good. There was a Sonic 2 trailer, but honestly, the bits by Ben Schwartz and Jim Carrey before the Sonic 2 trailer were better than the Sonic 2 trailer. The trailer was fine, but
It's pretty good.
yeah. Tails is here. There was a Horizon trailer. I just want to play this already. You know, there reaches a point with a game when you get close enough to its release that you're just kind of sick of seeing trailers and you just want to play it. Like, I know this is gonna look sick. I know it's gonna have cool ass. Look at this cool turtle dino robot. Look at this snake. Like, it's gonna be cool, and I just want to play it. FF7 Remake coming to PC, they announced December 16th. That's a week away. That's coming to PC. Oh, this one was really weird. Let me see if I can find these quickly. Oh, there's a few good ones in there. Where am I? Okay, it was right before. Sorry. I'm scrolling through and I'm like, wait, that's the game I was looking for. So this is from the one of the original minds behind Silent Hill is yeah, the flautist was actually a baller. Yeah, this is one of the original minds behind Silent Hill's working on this. It's called Slitterhead. As we had said earlier, it's kind of a campy horror, but it's pretty horrifying. Very Junji Ito, very Parasite. But this music sets an interesting tone, and it's like a little more action-y than I expected with that intro scene. And then this last shot too is really, it's an interesting looking thing. No, this is a new game. It's called Slitterhead, from the creator of Silent Hill. One of the creators. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in this world. Like, is everyone just like a demon and like a few people are normal, or I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Or like travels, takes on different.
That's a fun one.
Yeah.
It's clear to our side.
And there was this game, Nightingale. It just had continued the horrifying. Julie was not having a good time in this segment of the show.
This one perks up a little.
It gets better. But yeah, so there's like this. Yeah, there's this whole gimmick where you're going through portals and ending up in entirely different lands.
Lost and alone in the dangerous.
And it turns out it's kind of a survival base building game in the end.
Welcome to the lands of.
So you're going into each of these new realms, looting it, hunting monsters, teaming up with other people, and building a base that it seems like you're defending over against waves of enemies. Yeah, it's called Nightingale. It's coming into early access next year. It looks really cool. Yeah, look at that tree. Got some Valheim tree action, maybe. Oh, so you can cooperate with those giants. Because later in the trailer, you fight one of them, but that one was like, oh giant.
Has some really interesting, like, fantastical creatures.
Yeah. Very traditional and its own thing at the same time. Vaguely steampunky here. We can kind of get a sense of. Super interesting, for sure. One of the more original aesthetics.
Our journey will unite us.
Yo, dude, this is the end game.
Awesome.
It has one of the more interesting aesthetics. Might not have the most interesting gameplay loop. We're familiar with base building and resource gathering and all that stuff, but has a nice wrapping on it. That was really good. Lady Gaga music pack. The Red Mage outfit. It's a look. There was a Lady Gaga music pack just dropped on Beat Saber right now.
Inflection Games. Aaron, you were on stage at the first Game
Awards
in
Golem trailer,
2014,
another trailer for Somerville, which
for
is
Dragon
really
Age,
cool.
and now you've got a new studio, Inflection, up in Canada. What kind of game do we get here with?
It's so hard to scroll through an event this long. This game just keeps looking good. It doesn't look like. If you told me this was the same trailer they showed the first time, I wouldn't. Like, I believe you. Like, except for this stuff, I guess. Like, otherwise, it's a lot of the same, running away from scary things. And I don't know. I want to see what else is going on, or just like an uninterrupted gameplay segment, I guess. Just to see what it's like moment to moment. But I'm in. It's very inside. It's almost a little Nightmares-esque in a way. The more like sci-fi stuff is really interesting to me, with like the ships and stuff, like how far that goes, because you know what we're seeing is a lot of boots on the ground running away from things. But you know, if you're then getting into like spaceships,
I cannot wait to play Somerville. Thanks to Chris Olsen and the team at Jump Ship for that.
There was a really great performance. Cuphead performance was really cute. This person in the middle thinks they're the star for sure. Even afterwards, like these two were like gesturing to the orchestra, and she was like just bowing a lot. And then that led into a really cute, you know, classic 40s Disney kind of like aesthetic. Just really cool, well made, like so many like bespoke pieces for that. You know what I mean? Like these same models aren't the same ones they used for that blowing away scene, you know? Like they had to make new ones for each one of these scenes, which is really cool. Not a new Cuphead. This is this was a trailer for the Delicious Last Course DLC, which seems to just come with a bunch of new maps and areas. And so actually, another reason I wanted to make sure to do the recap here is, you know, Doggo was disappointed that we didn't get a Breath of the Wild 2 trailer.
At his next game,
but we actually did.
2022.
I don't know if you remember, Julie. We actually did get a Breath of the Wild 2 trailer. But this time, it's not about Link. It's Sonic the Hedgehog.
We're gonna crush Doggo's dreams again.
Who needs Link when you got the Chili Dog Lord himself? What is going on here? This Senua's... Every game has voices in your head compelling you to do things. But tell me this isn't Breath of the Wild.
I mean, yeah.
Look at this Sonic the Hedgehog Breath of the Sonic. Look at this.
Jeff Keighley, can we get some Breath of the Wild 2? We have Breath of the Wild 2 at home. The Breath of the Wild 2 at home.
Hell yeah. Open world Sonic is it honestly makes more sense to me than so many of the things they've tried with the Sonic franchise.
It looks like a cool game.
Yeah. Just being able to run around wherever you want. Sick. And look at this, the bosses seem like maybe they're giant, you know? Which is a cool thing to deal with as Sonic.
Fast versus Large.
Kojima showed up just to present a trailer for Del Toro's next movie, which probably made everyone excited and then instantly depressed. Tachia had a trailer. I think this is when Lil Woke showed up, was when we got to Tachia. Yeah, see, this was another one of those segments where they just gave out like 5 awards.
For Best Score and Music, those nominees are...
Again, it's weird.
And the Game Award goes to... Nier Replicant.
And the fact that they do that thing where they go, and the nominees are...
Don't even say them.
And the winner, yeah, like, in the past, I think they did read them out loud. At least they did that, you know, then. But they're like, we have no time.
They say you get 5 seconds, no more, no less.
Can't even read names
Congrats.
Anymore.
Get the hell out of here.
Well done. Moving on. Oh, there was a long segment here of just no gameplay of anything. Tachia gameplay trailer. This just continues to look like a delight. We'll see that. You don't have to say anything. We all know the answer is Mario.
Excuse me? Does Mario have lips?
Oh, yeah. How else do you think he goes, woohoo? But yeah, this game just continues to look so delightful. And I can't wait to get my hands on this. We have a connection to the people that are... We have a PR team. We have a connection to the PR team representing this game, so definitely gonna expect a review of this when it gets close to it. This was the sickest reveal there too, is the inanimate object possession is a thing now, and like that was a really cool like hop in the explosive, throw it, and get out.
This one's gonna be a blast.
Yeah. Suicide Squad. Finally seeing some gameplay.
It looks good.
Let's go back, because yeah, this is the part you really enjoy.
Let's all watch this together.
They had a fun little intro where Amanda Waller, the actress who plays her, and she looks like her in the game too, so came out and was yelling at Jeff Keighley for showing stuff.
But you, Barry, you're just the team.
Yeah, really good. You're right. Just really look at these facial animations. It's really good.
Fastest man alive.
And it's clearly a little better than the in-game gameplay moments, but like it's not so far off that it's jarring when they switch between the two,
right,
to where it really works. But yeah, like I said, when it comes to gameplay trailers like this, I almost am sick of this like stylized shots of like from the side and stuff. Like I want to see, you know. There was some talk in the, yeah, it looks like this is when a lot more people showed up, but Lil Woke was saying, like, you know, UI can ruin so many games, but, like, at the same time,
Really?
Why don't you just mail me the bullet?
There's something about seeing gameplay with the UI and everything to where you can kind of like, okay, I can imagine playing this. I can figure out how the game probably works. And so like when you see it like this, it's cool, and this does look good. I'm not saying this doesn't look good, but like it just like I'd rather just see the gameplay pure, like that mainline shit, like Healy loves.
Especially like
that mainline pure shit that I make.
Just like for me, you know, I'm not that great at a lot of games or like action-y games, things that you need like really fast reflexes for, stuff like that. So like sometimes, you know, I'll see a game that has a trailer like this and be like, oh, that looks so cool, maybe I can play it.
Then you see the actual
once you see the actual gameplay, I'm like, oh, I cannot process all of, you know, the information on the screen or the interface or whatever it is.
Well, hopefully they'll have some good accessibility options. That's another thing, is like I think you need to start potentially trying out some of those games, because the accessibility has gotten so good that like they make it a lot easier, even just from the processing, you know, the information that's coming in. There was a new Forspoken trailer, which again looks like it plays really well, but I'm still not sold on the story. This was a better trailer than the ones we've gotten recently. The last one really leaned into the like, oh, where am I? What the heck? Well, that's why this one was almost confusing to me, because it felt like this trailer showed her as like being an embedded part of this world. Like it showed her as like she was like familiar with everyone and they all knew who she was, and it was like, wait, the first trailer was very much like, magical bracelet, what have we got ourselves into? And this was like, the council has decided your fate, you know, and it was just like, what? Oh, that's weird.
If I hadn't seen the bracelet and remembered that bad trailer so vividly, I would not have known.
Yeah. This was me going, you know, I like Warhammer 40k, but a lot of the games are like tactical RTS type things, and it's harder for me to get into those. But they had a third-person shooter back in the day that I was actually super interested in and played a bit of. And if they brought that back, that'd be cool. It's exactly what this is. And so that was a fun little moment. And they do show gameplay here, so it's mostly a CGI trailer. So I'm guessing this is a reveal of the main character from the first one that like didn't hit for me because I don't remember that character. But yeah, like look at this. This looks so good. We're missing Gears of War right now. Oh no, yeah, I've played like Vermintide and those games. I like those too. But like I feel like getting into the lore of Warhammer means playing like those RTS games and stuff. And we'll just playing the tabletop version as well. But that's even more intimidating. Isn't there an orc in Darktide or something like that? There was a Saints Row trailer. Looks like more Saints Row. Fall Guys has a Nightmare Before Christmas crossover. There's a Dune real-time strategy game. Talking about real-time strategy games that are hard to get into. Oh yeah, there was a very, very short trailer. Really, it was more like a teaser glimpse type thing at any moment now. Went too far. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Woo!
The boy.
So you know, Among Us has gotten
won multiple game awards, and now they're back in a totally new.
It's gotten a whole, you know, thing because of how big it's gotten, how like 4-year-olds play it and streamers played it. You know, some people are kind of over Among Us, and it's like kind of a meme. at this point. But you know, I think we've really loved it.
I like Among Us.
And you know, there is like a slightly local connection where the developers are from Oregon, which is really cool.
Unexpected.
And
way.
so this was a fun little announcement. And it's on. It looks like it was on PSVR and Quest. So I think we should be able to where me and you in the same house can play this together. I imagine. So yeah, it was a really interesting the way he set it up. He said an indie game that won a bunch of awards, and so there's this 3D aesthetic, and we're like, what is this? Until the noises really, like even seeing the keypad, I was like, okay, what is this? But it wasn't until I was like, oh shit. I just realized that's what. So when Racklemuffin said the jump scares, I didn't realize it was because a freaking Among Us boy jumps in your face at the end of that trailer.
Yep.
DokeV really just sold its vibe and said, look, we're gonna do a K-pop performance. If you're not into this, you're probably not into our game, okay? It's cute. I can't wait to check this game out too. It does look like what does this game run on, dude? Like, I'm scared. This feels like my PC, even with a 2070 Super, is gonna melt trying to play this. Cause like the landscape is like super realistic. It's like really hyper realistic, and then of course these children are very cartoony. So it's just like such a weird blend. There was a Genshin Impact trailer. Oh yeah, there was a really interesting. We're just trying to rush through here, see what, recap the fun. There was a. Oh, did I pass it? Oh, I passed it quite a bit. Where is it? Here it is. A really interesting vibe and aesthetic for this game. It's called Steel Rising. Oh, DokeV? I don't know. It feels like it definitely could be, because again, it's like creature hunting, so you can do like gotcha stuff for monetization, like pay to get, a loot box that has some of the monsters in it and stuff. I don't know if it's free to play though. But yeah, this is really interesting. It's like a automaton robot assassin game. Kind of not sure what the gameplay is. Probably just like an action. Hero action game.
Sexiest character of the year, I'm calling.
Hell yeah, brother.
The most kissable lips on a video game character.
That's true. You know what? I just realized Spiders has done Souls-like games in the past, so it could be a Souls-like for sure. Metal Hellsinger had a trailer. There's a new narrative Star Trek game. I'm not really a huge Star Trek person. I know so many people that love it, and I always want to try to give it a try, but it's too much to do, too much to play, too much to watch.
It was also not a super compelling trailer.
Yeah, it was very like, well, because it does seem like it is choice and like decision based, so that this trailer is kind of slow and like. I mean, I think that's the other thing is Star Trek. This is Star Trek, Star Trek isn't Star Wars with lightsaber battles, and like it's like diplomatic missions and
it's just a very like 1 second facial expression heavy trailer.
Yeah, that one shot of that person like.
And they do that a bunch of times.
Yeah, okay. For sure. And you kind of don't really see gameplay. I assume that even that like interface where it said like
he's back again. Make some noise.
Follow orders, break command or whatever. Like I don't even think that was actual gameplay. Yeah. And I'm definitely interested in checking out more Star Trek stuff. This game just looks weird. I still don't. Someone, a little woke looked it up and said it's a brawler, and I'm like, okay, what does that mean? Like the way they're selling this is almost like a battle royale to me, where it's a bunch of people fighting in a giant area, and like you know, comes down to the final one. That's the exact shot that, like, this is what when this trailer was playing, I was like, I'm
that
sick
hit
of
your off switch.
I'm sick of this vibe exactly. Oh, I'm big and strong now, and look, ooh, I beat you, cocky boy. And then you do the like that vibe has been tried so much in games. I remember even when a game that we actually really loved, Knockout City, had trailers like this beforehand. So that's why, like, I'm not saying I'm out on the game, but like, let's just not do this vibe anymore. It's trying way too hard.
This is like what people like think gaming looks like.
Yeah.
Like what the movie like Free Guy.
Yeah. For sure. It's like
that's not what gaming actually looks and feels like.
Like I almost expected like someone to kill another, you know, beat up another player and be like, pwned you, you know, like it's just like this thing is weird. Like I bet it's actually fun because the same thing happened with Knockout City where like those trailers did not sell me at all, and then I saw gameplay and I was like, oh, that actually looks really fun, and we played it and loved it. And something like this could totally do the same thing. So I'm not going to discredit it yet, but not a great debut trailer whatsoever. Then there was Rat Game, which oh no, this is Dying Light, which who knows if it'll ever come out. And yeah, this trailer was interesting. They seem to be selling everyone's got something they're fighting for kind of perspective. Like even the guy that seems like a bandit is actually fighting for his son. So that's interesting. I don't know. This is like at night. That's where I was getting confused too, because like his shots were like at night, but then it shows him here in the daytime with them. Maybe it's like right after this. It's starting to get to night, and that's where he, I guess. Yeah, there's apparently supposed to be some big gameplay event tomorrow, even for Rumbleverse. So I'll check that out. Yeah, who knows when this game's coming out? Plague Tale was actually before this, so you know, Rats. If you've seen Rats, there's some rats in it. GTFO had its 1.0 release. Weird trailer for that. Halo live action show. Elden Ring trailer. Again, it's a game that I'm probably gonna play and I'm probably gonna enjoy, but like, I'm just not in the hype train for it for some reason. A lot of people are. I'm sure everyone online is like, Elden Ring, but it didn't do much for me. The aesthetics are cool, but other than that. And then the last really notable thing that I even took a note of, I guess that was the last big thing shown. Or did I just miss a million games along the way? I don't know. But, oh, I think this is it. What is it? No. This is it. Yeah.
This is where
was this game Arc Raiders? Would love to see what more of the loop is, but it seems like you're kind of defending this area. So people come into like orbit of your, I don't know. Like Arc Raiders, I'm trying to understand what that is. Maybe it's like Halo, in that the land that you live on is actually like an arced land, and so like people come within the orbit of it and like try to take it over, and then you fight them off. The vibes are just, yeah, really cool. Like each character is like very like haphazard armor that they've put on, you know, like, and then this music is really good. And it's got this like, you don't see it till the very end, but like the cool key art for the game is very like bright and colorful 80s aesthetic. Who is this again? The music.
You owe me one. Perfect. Let's do this.
But yeah, I mean, I like the pulled back FOV. I like it seems like it's big player base too. Like it seems like a lot of the, and it's not. It's like an erratic number. It's not like 4-player blah, blah blah. Like it looks like 6, 7, 8 people at a time hanging out.
New contact. Breaking orbit. Southern Rust Belt.
They will never stop coming.
But yeah, look, it's pretty sick. Oh yeah, I guess the last reveal was the Matrix thing that you can go download for PS5 and Xbox right now. But yeah, that was everything at the Game Awards. What did you think of the Game Awards? Look at this. Ooh, wait, this is gonna look cool. Whoa. It's like
the blend.
Blending in with everything, which is really cool. The Vampires review. Oh, I think we were just steamrolling through it. That one's actually in early access and it's free to play, so you can actually download that on PC right now. Actually, I think on console too. Let me see if I can look up what the lore is. See if I can alleviate. Because I think they, I think they're smart enough to have kept that in mind. Dun, dun, dun. Or it's just like a lore page. Can you just give me a lore page, Blood Hunt? About. Okay, it's not giving me a good lore page here. Oh, Prague is in lockdown. So maybe there's just actually no normal yeah, restore the masquerade. Form unholy alliances or fight alone away from human eyesight. As the hunters become the hunted, fight to the last drop to become the ultimate vampire and restore order.
So it's just like everybody's vampires.
So I think that's exactly, based on what I just read, Doggo, it sounds like that's exactly what's happening if the headline Restore the Masquerade is to be followed. And yeah, it seems like it's just vampires fighting vampires in the city. Fight to become the ultimate vampire. But yeah, what did everybody think? What did you think, Julie, of the Game Awards?
Pretty good.
I almost expected a little more.
I did too. It was very hyped up. But I mean, it was very good overall. I would say there were definitely like some lulls just because it was so long, and there were just like big chunks of time where I was yawning.
And like when it comes to that stuff, right? Like, people probably complain about that too, and like, why is there so much of that stuff versus the awards? But he needs to pay for the
yeah,
event,
I know.
And so like,
yeah, there was a lot of ads.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, my favorites that I can think of were, what was it? Something Suitors.
Thirsty
Suitors. That looks really great.
Yeah.
Like really, 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 really great.
Yeah.
And actually the Ark one.
Yeah, for sure.
Is really high up for me.
I think that's as we've been branching out, like every time I say this, I feel like I'm like diminishing you or like but as we're like branching out the games that you play more of and stuff, like I think that's like, something and you've seen games like that in the past and been like, oh, I'm interested, but I probably won't play. But now, like, I feel like we actually could, would play that together.
Maybe. I'm waiting to see more, but it was a great trailer.
Oh, Doke V, Lil Woke. Yeah, they just had their like K-pop performance today. Here, let me put some music on in the background while we wrap up. I think you're thinking of Doke V. What was the last thing you said? Even you forgot.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, obviously for me, the two big ones that are obviously huge were Telltale Games, Expanse. Just like I just didn't see that. That was one of those ones that like I just completely didn't see coming. Like I hadn't heard anything about that, and like it's just a cross section of two things that I love. So of course I'm gonna freak out over that. I was freaking out initially because I thought it was going to be The Wolf Among Us Season 2, which we've been waiting for a very long time to get, but instead it was completely different, and it was The Expanse. So Battle Network, if you haven't heard of it or played it or seen it, there is a indie game that is basically a reboot of Battle Network. Let me just quickly get that name for you, because definitely an advocate for it. Shit, I own it on Steam. I'll get that for you before the end. Yeah, but that one, and then of course Alan Wake 2. I really want to play the remastered version on stream, and it's like $20 right now. I might just pick that up, play that after Guardians maybe, or alongside Guardians, because I just want to play it.
Have a Nice Death is really high on my list.
Yeah, and then knowing I like roguelikes. I'm sure some people probably got turned off by finding out that it's a roguelike. Like, you know, it looks so much like Hollow Knight that I'm sure some people wanted it to just be like a single player Metroidvania. But I'm into it. Nightingale is probably high up on my list too. For you know, that's a game that, you know, when we talk about like, you know, like with Arc Raiders, you know, maybe we'll play that. I feel like this one, is at least definitive. You know, if it's on Game Pass especially or something like that, like for sure we're gonna check that out.
Do love me some base building and survival type of stuff. That's what that one was, right?
Yeah. I think it from based on what I could see of that game, Doggo, it is like completely randomized levels and stuff too. And that's coming out in early access, and like so like I think that all adds up to where it's gonna be a more roguelike experience. Sonic actually, again.
I was gonna say, you know what? Sonic Frontiers?
Sonic Frontiers? It actually looks pretty, it looks like so good that like at the end, they show the platforms, and it was like PS5, Xbox Series X, okay, Switch. How's that gonna work? Because that looked beautiful, actually.
I mean, Breath of the Wild was on Switch.
That looks better than, well, like on a art design, you know, and stuff. Like people will still argue that Breath of the Wild probably looks better than that, but like,
yeah.
Like I think just on a fidelity level and like the physics of the grass moving, and, yeah, I think it's just a little more taxing than what Breath of the Wild is doing.
Interesting. Do tell us, Doggo.
Yeah, let us know. Tachia is, again, now that's what I mean, like with Tachia, you know, we were talking about like some games seeing the UI elements and seeing like exactly how things work and seeing like the art, like even like in that game, like when she like puts her hand out to like go to possess things, you can see the little line going out of it to like, okay, that's how I aim it, you know, like stuff like that. That's the trailer that I, you know, that's where I that's where I'm coming from that perspective of like, I want to see the gameplay elements like kind of drawn out for me.
Yeah, really good trailer. Added a lot to what we already were looking forward to very heavily, so.
I feel like one of the biggest duds in terms of like it played and I didn't really even think of it beyond it just playing in the moment was Saints Row. Where like I was like, cool, Saints Row looks like Saints Row 2 and 3, which is kind of what we want it to go back to. All right, because that just also got delayed. I think that got delayed like a lot. It was supposed to come out early 2022, and now I think it's like late or even into 2023. So like that was a bummer. Doggo says, if the world changes based on how Sonic fights the massive bosses, so you're retreading locations, but it's changed because of the damage or restorations that have taken place. I think there will definitely, you know, based on the like towers and things we were seeing, the like Zelda Breath of the Wild esque shrines and stuff that were out there. I think there's gonna be some element of that. I don't think it'll be like drastic changes necessarily, but yeah, I don't know. It's always like after, because of those big lulls, you like think like, was that even a good event? But then you look back through the list and you go like, holy shit, there was a ton of cool stuff revealed at this event. And it was a good mix of like updates on games that, you know, people are already excited about, with some brand new stuff that no one was even considering. It's a good time. It's a good time. I mean,
many ads.
The whole show is ads. It's a commercial.
Yeah, but some are like cool and informative, you know.
Yeah.
As much as I really enjoyed the like storytelling ones, you know, the ones about like the future class or whatever.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. But they're also like basically like ads for Facebook and Google.
Yeah.
So I'm like, leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but I do like, you know, the opportunity to tell the stories of different players and streamers and stuff.
Guys. Look. Look. It's the game ads.
Big if true.
We got bamboozled. Yeah, it's so fun. I don't know. I think it is because of those big long breaks in between where you're just kind of like waiting for the next cool thing, that it doesn't hit the same as like E3 and, you know, like other events where it's just, some conferences have gotten to the point where it's just like game, that like having this like, all right, now's 2 minutes of ads is just like off-putting.
Yeah.
Like I think there's a lot, there was almost more to enjoy and be interested in from that future play that we watched beforehand. Even that one had a weird amount of concert stuff happening instead of gameplay.
That was odd.
But yeah, I think Keighley still knows how to put on a good show, and it is a good show to like celebrate the industry and like honor a lot of stuff. But I think they need to separate out the award stuff and the just showcase stuff.
Yeah.
Like almost, if anything, you do the awards like maybe on separate nights, like back to back though, like do the awards and like let everyone have a speech, let everyone have, you know, on the same stage, and then the next night you have, all right, now we're gonna party. We gave out all our awards. We know what the game of the year was. Cool. Now we're gonna have a big party and we're gonna show off new trailers and you know, I almost think that's like the best.
That's the other thing I was gonna say earlier when you were like sort of comparing to the Oscars and stuff, and then I was thinking about, you know, the bits of storytelling, quote unquote, ads.
Yeah. That's very yeah.
It's like, you know, you get to see some more personal stuff in those like storytelling bits, which are actually ads, and then the people receiving the awards get so little time to tell their story, or even, you know, give like a little taste of what it was like to create that game. Whereas in that, there was that first pre-show bit where they read comments from fans. Like that sort of stuff is just always really like touching and impactful.
For sure.
And so to not be able to have really any input from the creators when they're receiving that award.
It's such a shame because it's like, and this is not to take away at all from her or her performance and the work she did, but the fact that an actress who played a character that was in like a third of a game had as much or more speech time than like the director of another game that like he and his team worked on for, you know, years.
Mm-hmm.
Is like kind of off-putting. And like then you realize that there are some games that like just completely get rolled over via like the composer of a game that they, you know, probably spent years working on this music for.
Yeah.
Just gets like, and you won. Moving on. Like, it's just so weird. Joseph Ferris won like 3 awards before he even got Game of the Year, and like he acknowledged him in the audience, which is fun. But like, it's just so strange. It's just so strange. But yeah, and I guess to wrap it up, we'll just come back to that beginning where, yeah, like you know, before the event, we didn't think he would, one, take a stance at all. And then he did on social media, which again was like a half stance because he didn't name anyone. But again, it's so widespread that like you'd end up just listing people really. And I am happy that he did actually have something to say at the start of the show, because we almost saw the tweets and thought, oh, Keeley's just gonna be, that's it. He's not gonna say anything at the show. He's gonna just kind of like, ooh, let's party.
Mm-hmm.
But I think again he handled it well, where he addressed it. He talked about how people can activate to make for change and make better things happen, and then still managed to like pivot it to where to hype to where he's like, you know, because games are sick right now, so let's check them out, you know. Yeah, it was decently handled in what could have been a fairly, one, it could have been infinitely worse. It could have been fumbled so bad, and it could have been nothing too. So, like, some amount of kudos.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it would have been nice to see Ratchet and Clank awarded.
Yeah,
you know,
for being a game
being
that
a healthy,
that was
working company.
Like,
at least in that one instance,
yeah,
that we know of.
Like best direction really should have been.
Yeah.
What got that again?
Deathloop, I think.
Right. Which, you know, it has some complex things going on, but you know, knowing how quickly that studio turns games around,
Eyes emoji.
could have been developed in crunch. But yeah, I hope y'all had a fun time watching along with us. We always like doing these just showcase streams. I feel like we should do more of these, like for even some of the smaller stuff throughout the year. Like even if it's just 30 minutes, then we can play like something afterwards or something. But there's always fun events happening, and yeah, you can see we have displayed on our screen right now. Video games are good. The website, go check out our Jackbox reviews, our latest review. We got a ton to catch up on. Yeah, it's been a weird week. We've been dealing with like COVID scares and stuff, so it's been hard to get work done this week. But you know, big things coming. By the end of this month, we will have our Game of the Year awards coming out, including just our Game of the Year, but then also some fun other side categories. Yeah, exciting times. Do you have any final words? Nice.
Thanks for being here. Video games are good.
You know, check out our Patreon and support us if you like what we're doing.
Yeah.
We're trying to, you know, hit some of our goals over there and try to do some stuff moving forward. And you can also check out our Threadless link as well and purchase some merch. A lot of you have, so I deeply appreciate that. But yeah. All right. Let's go eat something.
Heck yeah.
I'm ready. Did Mom buy something?
Yeah, she bought soup.
soup, baby.
Curry soup sounds pretty good.
Curry soup.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna go eat. We're gonna go watch a baking show, probably.
Heck yeah.
Check it out if you haven't. Oh yeah, let's see if there's anyone to raid. Good call.
I don't know if they're still up, but I saw Belaxel was testing. I don't know if it's just a test stream or they're gonna continue.
Let's see who we might be raiding. I always forget to raid, so I appreciate people reminding me to try. Let's see. Is Belaxel? Thank you, little look. Let's see what Belaxel's doing before we decide to raid. I don't want to like raid if she's just kind of like testing things.
Yeah.
How do you like the new, we brought it up a few times, but how do you like the new stream layout? I think it's really cool.
It looks so slick. Sometimes I was looking over, like looking at it on my phone. I was like, "Ooh, who's that?
Who's that fancy crew?" Okay, it looks like maybe they're testing a new stream layout over there themselves.
Nice.
I can't tell. Maybe we just go to this bud. Oh, I guess he just did the Game Awards, so he's probably wrapping up. So let's raid Belaxel.
Let's give it a shot. She's been up for a little while, so
yeah.
I think it's safe.
So we're gonna raid my bud Belaxel. We got some phasmophobia going on over there.
Excellent for anyone like us who's in the late night hours.
Okay, so we're gonna do. What are we gonna do for our message? Hold on. We're gonna do Phil S. If you are subbed, we're gonna do 3 Phil S's, and we're gonna say this too spooky, bro, and then 3 more Phil S's. Okay, or anything with a Phil S really is what you can do. So we're gonna go over there and raid Belaxel. Even in this testing stream, we're gonna make them be a host. I think she's playing Phaz alone.
That's even spookier.
That's spooky. So we're gonna go over there. Come on with us. Yeah, you can play it. Yeah, Belaxel is a badass. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be back early next week, maybe even the weekend. We'll see what we do, but hope y'all come on back. We'll be playing some more Guardians and probably doing some Halo with Fish Paste soon, and some Chef Squad, which if you have not been a part of is really fun. It's a chat interactive game, so we need you to come for those games. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let's go.
Let's go.